All right, everything should be starting up here. Yeah, welcome back, Zafeel, and anybody else who's there right now. But yeah, just to go back to Saturday's stream, I still have no idea what that weird noise was, but my mic actually did pick it up. So I did play back the stream to just listen to it. But at 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 19 seconds on Saturday's stream, you can hear it. It's a little bit quieter than how it was for me because of the noise suppression on my mic, but it is still a very bizarre noise that it picked up, and I don't know what it was. Nothing weird has happened since that noise. It sounded, like I said, it sounded like something electrical. Like, in person, it sounded like an electrical pop almost. But nothing has been acting weird. There hasn't been any, like, things not working correctly, any weird smoke coming out of anything. So I have no idea what it was, and I still don't. So we'll have to find out if I hear it again. But welcome back, Kritzo. How's it going? Yeah, just basically talk about that again. Like I said, if anybody wants to hear the noise, 2 hours, 55 minutes, 19 seconds into the stream is when it happens. Sounds like someone shot a laser at me almost. Which is kind of a weird way to describe it, but that is kind of how it sounds. Welcome back, Robert, as well. How's it going? Hopefully everybody's been having a good day. I'm just moving the chat window around here. But yeah, we're back on Village. We should be able to finish the game tonight. We have to basically go towards Heisenberg's whole factory, foundry area. 3 days, yep. Technically 2. Well, almost 2, a little over 2. Because it is going to be a midnight launch. You had a blackout earlier? Well, at least everything seems to be working now, right? But welcome back, Andrew and Trenton. How's it going, guys? Because, like I said, on Thursday, I will be streaming it at around midnight. It'll unlock at 11 p.m. for me, but I'll have to download it. I usually don't preload games because the decrypting process actually takes longer than just downloading it for me. So it's just faster for me to wait until it unlocks and download it. But there is no preload available yet anyways. I don't even know if they're going to do preloading. We'll have to find out. But yeah, we're going to be basically playing it on Thursday or immediately on Friday. But I'm excited for it. Like I said, I haven't actually seen anything for it outside of just the official trailers. For some reason, YouTube's been surprisingly good at not showing me anything else. But a lot of the times, whenever a new game's coming out, I'll remove it from my YouTube history so that I don't get anything relevant to it unless I manually look it up at that point. Been practicing Ninja Gaiden 2. Nice. How's that going? I'm pretty sure we're done with all of our backtracking at this point. Though there will be some more things we have to hunt up ahead, so I might have to... Well, we'll find another Duke anyways, I guess. Yeah, because I guess when you're not live, they're probably live. Isn't this way a... Ooh. I feel like we should go towards the mill first. Oh, no, yeah, that's completely understandable. I assume that that's probably going to be the case for a lot of people. They'll play the game themselves. Or themselves. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that rush us down here. Sorry, pig. This game has a certain amount of meat, so I'm gonna need it. Three out-of-bound map ones. Yeah, we're not gonna get ambushed in here at all. I can't remember if it's another big mace dude. It's another big mace dude. I do wish this game had the same shortcut system as 4 Remake, where you could have like 2 up, 2 right, 2 left, and 2 down, instead of just 1 for each. It's not that big of a deal. Let's turn him around. Damn birds. Wait, what? How exactly did he hit me right there? He was on a different floor. Whoa, he is meeting me around. Also, how did this bird survive all of this? Get him out of there. Wait, that thing is still alive? It's one resilient bird species thing. We could maybe afford another grenade launcher shot. Oh, he was definitely moving quick there. Surprised this guy's actually still alive. There we go. He took a beating. Took like, what, 3 explosions, a magnum round in the back, 40 handgun bullets. Oh, this is actually a ton of the meat we needed. Who's the village butcher? Alright, I think that's probably everything we can get here then. Another herb. Yeah, here comes the lichens. Thought there was enemies out here that eventually showed up. Strafey assholes, man. Oh, hello. We could have just blown them up because there was that barrel, but oh well. They're dead either way. Was there actually another crystal out here? Or did I pick it up? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so that's just the mill detour right there. I suppose we could go back to the Duke really quick. See if he can make anything for us for like the food upgrades. We can sell some of that stuff too. Still in the process of trying to platinum 2 thrones. I did farm out the 10,000 sand credits on Sunday. Which is such an odd trophy, because the 10,000 sand credits is a little overkill. The upside is when you finish the game and it creates that, it asks you to create that save when you beat it. It's right before the mental realm with the Dark Prince. So if you just keep running that final sequence, you get 700 sand credits each time. So that's basically how you farm it. I would take that over the 10-hour trophies, because the 10-hour trophies are a little bit over the top as well.
Aha!
Alright, the Duke's Kitchen. Let's see here. Well, we have enough meat. What does this one do? Movement speed, health increase. I actually need one more fish. Which we must have missed a fish? I guess. What fish would we not have? Yeah, luckily with 2 Thrones, I mean, I had already played like full playthroughs of those games on PlayStation way back in the day, so I only needed a few trophies, but it's just since the difficulty trophies don't stack, I still have to replay it on normal because I beat it on both hard and easy at this point. This also takes fish. Wait, if that also takes fish, we're gonna need a lot more fish, so there's gotta be more somewhere. Let's see something. That are missable? Oh, like before you would drain the water? Actually, one of these fish spots, accessible via the path from the boathouse after the reservoir has been drained. They should be on my map
Let me
if
know
we
if you
did
find
get
anything
some.
else of value.
Okay, I am missing those fish. There's like fish that can be right here. I should have gotten these. Because this is where the boat thing was. That's where the finest fish was. Yeah, I wonder why that's not on our map. Okay, well we can check that really quick. That windmill sometimes sounds like footprints. Also, my network is dropping right now, so the stream might be a little laggy. Right, I think I do remember the ones just before Chris. I don't know if we picked those up. Nothing happens. Do I have to go back through the, Wait, how do we actually get back there? Because this is, This doesn't connect to that. Can you actually just not return to the Moreau area? Because the elevator just doesn't work? Okay. So, okay, then we did miss some of those fish. It's kind of weird that they don't let you go back. Because all they really have to do is just, let the elevator work. Then it would be fine. The easier alternative, though, would be, if you didn't get the fish in that area, let's say the merchant would just sell the fish afterwards for money. That would be what I would do if I was programming it.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
You can also just buy attachments. I thought for some reason I had to find all of them. There's that.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Well, this is easy.
Yes, I can see
There we go.
why you'd be interested in that.
You know what? I might pick up one
I
of
hope
these
this
too.
one makes itself useful.
Because we just used one.
Aha! These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Do have some money here.
Leave this to me.
Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna
If it's
find
just
another
a
fish,
window
so I'm wondering we
shop
should
away.
just get the health upgrade. Not worry about the increase to movement speed.
Don't let up yet. Thank you. Now to cook. love for you to enjoy as well. To think such a dish could be here. I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
Network might be a little weird today. It's in the red again. Well, hopefully midnight on Thursday into Friday it's fine. It seemed fine for a decent amount of time. I don't know what's going on right now. But I never do. Because it's just random. I'm just double checking. It did say this was crossed out. But I need like 4 fish. 4 or 5 fish. So they all would have probably been in the Moreau area. Just climbing on top of it. Sounded like there was one behind me. Wow. Immediately tucks his head in. Can this guy stop moving at the exact millisecond he needs to? Being aggressive. Only thing that sucks about this pistol in particular is you just blow through your ammo. Yeah, I'm having like a prolonged network spike here, because of course I am. Alright, anything else? I think I picked up everything out here. Yeah, I know you get rushed down in this area. And it's gonna be laggy the whole time on stream, because that's just how Spectrum does it in my area. Damn, really? If he's still alive, that'd be crazy. I might have to figure out what's going on with the internet. Well, try temporary solutions at the very least, because it was stable for the beginning. Now it's just not working at all. Ooh, there we go. 25 handgun bullets. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Network issues again, as usual this week. So it's just going to be a really laggy stream currently. Nothing I could do about it, unfortunately. It always seems to be Tuesdays that have the most problems, too. I'm gonna say, I feel like one of them's gonna try to flank me. Alright, temporary solution might help us a little bit here, which was just unplugging from the internet and plugging back in. But it's in the green right now. How long, who knows? Never mind, it's already back in the red. Very temporary solution. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix it. Yeah, I know. People got the whole game like a week early. Some people are actually streaming through it too, apparently. Capcom basically shut those down right away, though. I think we cleared them out for now. But yeah, I apologize for the... I can't do anything about it. I can't even upgrade my internet either, because I have the fastest speed in my area. Which the speed itself isn't bad, it's just how unstable the network is. Like, if it would just be the speed that I'd normally have, it'd be fine. But for some reason, especially on Tuesdays, the network just gets super heavily congested. So it just gets all fucked up. Usually it's maybe for like a minute or two, and then it's fine. On good days. But there's some days where it's just like a prolonged problem. Actually, I forgot where this treasure even is. It's down on the side. But yeah, it's just funny because it's like right now I can see the speed that I'm getting, like the upload connection, and the upload connection is fine. So it's getting the speed it needs. It's just not getting the strength it needs for some reason. I don't really know why. Well, it has to be down in that other area. 2 to 3 a.m. It's random. Some days it's just on and off bad throughout the entire duration. Other days it's perfectly fine. It maybe has like one spike for a couple of seconds and then that's it. Is there even a treasure here? I don't even remember this one. Is this one behind like a destructible wall or something? The odd thing is the interactive map doesn't actually say there's one here. Under the stronghold. Never mind, I just had to hover over it. It's not up here. Yep, the stronghold. We're gonna be fighting a lot of lichens, man. And you'll see it in all of its laggy glory. Yeah, there's actually a mercenary stage that throws you through here as well.
This must be their den.
There's actually a lot of people tuning in right now. I appreciate it, but my network is dying currently for some reason. So, like I said, I do apologize for the lag. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Okay. I think they both attacked me at the same time. Oh, that's right. They swing across their vines and stuff. Damn, I really thought I was going to stun them. Am I? Well, thanks, YouTube. They must have known my network was dying right now, so they decided to show people that I am struggling with that. It picked up for a little bit there, but it's back down. I know I'm gonna have some heavier enemies I'm gonna have to deal with. I don't know if there's enough lichens in here, though. You would survive. Yeah. Like, look at how shitty this guy's internet is. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he actually died. Oh, I didn't even see him. He was waiting around that corner. Alright, did I pick everything up down here? But yeah, Ryan, I did tune into your Tomb Water stream on the Steam page, but I think it was already over at that point because they do loop it. But no, I haven't played anything yet. Shifty motherfucker, man. Just bobbing and weaving. Alright, let's get to the zip line. I'll take this guy out probably still. Unless he wants to not die. Oh, the whole thing was pre-recorded, okay. Alright, you can just follow me then. I don't know where that one even came from. I know we have those heavy armored ones coming up, though. Those guys are always fun. This guy's gonna be an issue. Where's the big guy? Maybe no big. They do have the House Flipper Remastered collection.
Okay.
Hey, there he is. Shit. Damn, he was really running for us there. It's like a last minute thing. Alright, I think we killed all of them. And the stream did not even well, I did see it go into the green a little bit for connection, but yeah, it's just a bad night, I guess, for my internet. Because it is not being very stable at all. It maybe recovers for like a minute at most. I might actually have to like contact Spectrum to see if they are throttling me or something in my area for some reason. It's not normal. I don't think they hide anything in this. Two water. Well, Thursday I'll actually be streaming the midnight launch of Requiem. Even more lichens. I might have to try to full reboot my router again. Okay, wait, why am I seeing... That was bizarre. It was saying explosive rounds on that note. Alright, we hit a thing here. I'm gonna see if I can maybe reboot my router. So just a heads up, the stream might full on pause and disconnect for a little bit. Is there another storm? Because there was a storm last week, Tuesday as well. We don't have satellite though. So it's not like I have satellite internet. It was mostly clear. Yeah, I mean, it just looks like the game's running at a lower frame rate. That's basically what it does, but it should be like a smooth 60. The 2 feet of snow. But yeah, all right. I am back. Sometimes the page might need to be refreshed whenever I do this. Ryan, if you're there, can you type that in the chat really quick? I didn't move the keyboard. Just remind people to maybe refresh the page, because it might fall pretty far behind when I do that. If you're still there. But it's in the green right now, so full rebooting the modem helped a little bit. But like I said, I did this last week as well, because we were having problems on Tuesday. And it worked for maybe like 5 minutes. And then it just died again.
That's not good.
No, it is not. We got a big guy coming in. We meet again, old friend. He might try to get revenge on me for shooting him in the face in the beginning. Actually, what other round type do I have? We have explosive and flashbangs. Yeah. Calling backup. Yeah. it already dropped back into the red. I said it's only like super temporary. Jesus. I would have thought that pipe bomb would have stalled him a little bit. Then again, that was just a minor spike, but I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I apologize for the weird stream. Wow, he actually went where I was going. He's actually kind of smart here. I'm stuck. Gonna try to jump. What the hell? One of you guys were still alive? Wait, he didn't even trigger my mind when he jumped on us? Oh, hello, sir. Just comes flying out of the smoke. Yep, I get it, buddy. I get it. Okay. You gonna die yet? There he goes.
Eat shit.
Eat shit. Appropriate response. Also, wait, let me bring my chat window back. Some of the chat might be... Sometimes when I do that, yeah, sorry. Sorry I'm not answering questions. I forgot that when I reboot my modem, my chat window freezes, so I had to refresh it. I didn't listen to my own advice. But welcome back, Mika. How's it going? The handless handstand. You hate this act? Yeah, the stronghold can be pretty good. I'm just catching up on chat right now. Is that Santa Claus? Yeah, we could have used the Magnum rounds, but I figured because we have 4 bullets left, so I just held on to some of them. With that Mercenaries upgrade, though, because you have to complete 25 goals in Mercenaries to be able to get those weapon upgrades that we had on for a little bit on accident. The Wolfsbane one is it does even more damage to Lycans, which is actually a really nice bonus. But yeah, you just complete 25 goals in Mercenaries and it unlocks it for every single gun. Or challenges or whatever. There's like a milestone page for it. I double checked it after our Saturday stream. Is there another crystal? I'm trying to look for any more glints. Yeah, sorry about missing those chat messages. My live chat window thing was frozen, like I said. There's another one. Go back further. Like, out of this room? Actually, where am I on the map? I mean, it is blue. Which usually means we picked everything up, right? You already took a few days off. Born to be game, welcome to the stream. I'm super excited for it as well. Yeah, I think some of these glares, because they trip me up sometimes too, because it almost looked like there was one right there. I think we're okay here. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to stream that at midnight. On Thursday, which is actually gonna be 11 p.m. for me, but it won't be exactly at 11 p.m.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Probably. Console usually gets preload pretty early.
Get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange,
In exchange, what?
first of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
Stream might be getting a little laggy again. It was smooth for a sec. It was smooth for a decent amount of time there. Hopefully it picks back up. But yeah, I don't know. Just a bad day for my internet, I guess. Yeah, Steam is as far as I'm aware, it is the developer's decision whether or not you are able to preload. But there are a lot of games lately that have been only allowing preload the day before it even releases. So that might be when preload becomes available. Heisenberg's proposal. Yeah. But Ethan's gonna fight them all. And Chris is just gonna help later. Yeah, it is a pretty significant download size. For me, I was gonna use my internet as an example, but with streaming, my upload speeds is the reason why it gets congested, even though the upload speeds are normally fine. Right now it's getting laggy again. But usually it's faster for me to download the games than it is for me to decrypt them after preloading. So I'm usually fine with not preloading, but it does help a lot of people. So you'd think it would be more available. Usually, like, I don't know what I think the downside to PC is that people might be able to like data mine preloads, even though it's all encrypted. But that might be the developer's fear with stuff like that. So they only offer it within like a certain amount of time on PC. Alright, we already killed the phantom fish. So we don't need to worry about backtracking for that. Alright. I think that's everything down here. Except there's this guy. And that one. no, I made him more powerful. RDR2. Wasn't Red Dead 2 over 100 gigabytes? At least I thought it was on PC. Oh, we would actually have fought that one Lycan right now, but we killed it earlier. But yeah, I am actually surprised RE9 didn't get a demo.
It's my greatest pleasure to see
Like,
you
at least, like,
return
maybe,
alive.
like, the playable Grace section that everybody had access
Well
to
then,
for a while
feel
now.
free to peruse.
150 gigabytes. Yeah, I remember Red Dead 2 being a pretty big game.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Still don't have the next set of gun upgrades.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Alright, Rose, reassemble.
What was that?
To fit that. Yeah, you gotta like dedicate a whole entire hard drive to Red Dead 2 almost. What's the console download size for Red Dead 2? Because I know it can be different among PC and console, unless it's Call of Duty. Call of Duty games are like 100 something gigabytes too.
What?
Somehow. I guess it's all the textures and stuff, high poly models. This is basically the point where you would want to get all your backtracking done. We did miss a few fish in Moreau's area, but we can't go back there. We already tried. So we just won't get the movement speed increase.
What's going on?
Half of Modern Warfare 2019. But yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking around to watch despite the network issues I'm having right now. Because I know it's not the most visually pleasing when it's as laggy as it is. But we're so close to the release of Requiem that I don't want to not stream today and delay it. Although we would still have Wednesday. But I was really hoping to finish this game tonight. Just to be all caught up with our full series run. I'm just hoping the network smooths out eventually. But, like, you can get a lot done in a relatively decent amount of time in this game. So it's like, when will the network smooth out?
It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
It'll smooth out when we're battling Mother Miranda. But Heisenberg's factory. Where am I on my map here? Does it say 300? I might actually have to refresh.
Ah, Ethan Winters. Welcome.
Holy shit, it does.
But I suppose you survived worse
I think that's the most viewers we've ever had in one stream. So again, thank you everybody. Of course, this is when my network has 100 people watching.
It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
Heisenberg, I'm pretty sure it's a trap. Yeah, I refreshed my main stream tab, but not my other tab that I had open. So for me, it was stuck at like 120. So I guess that's what it's like to be on the featured page. So I guess I owe YouTube that. But like I said, of course we're dying, so the stream's just really laggy. Best thing ever happened to me. Wait, your Shadow of War save is... it died? How did that happen? But welcome back, Gaming Bat. Thought there was some stuff we could pick up out here, like scrap. Yeah, here we go. Anything else? Yeah. Making sure I'm not prepared for Requiem. Yeah, I mean, rebooting the modem fully, here we go. In the trunk of the 10 minutes, maybe. And then it just died again. Wait, he actually lets me go that way? Doesn't he want me to go this way? No. Can't go that way yet. Is it actually starting to buffer at this point? Yeah. Damn. What a bad day for the internet to suck in my area right now. No, it's like usually I'm like averaging around 20 viewers at the most. The Skyrim streams, some of those got into the hundreds, which was pretty nice. Same with some of the Elder Scrolls games. Aren't I supposed to be able to move this, Yeah, here we go.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, though.
Yeah, perfect night for the internet to die.
Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my
I'm seeing a
daughter.
lot of buffering on my other computer too, so it's
You
just
got the soul. Tell me this.
my internet's screwing me over.
Shut your fucking hole! Sorry. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An emeronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
Try not
So
to talk
do
during
I.
the cutscene too much, but
Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even
yeah,
Miranda's
what the hell
scared.
is going on?
Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to
It
find out
just
what's
keeps
in that
buffering on my other computer.
I'll take my chances.
You're few.
Thanks, Heisenberg.
Damn! Shit!
You can actually bust through that, right?
Dead end. Damn
Dude, that he landed on right there. He's lucky it was just
What
like a
was that
smooth
thing?
sheet of metal. All right, give me 1 sec again. I can see what I can do here, but I'll be right back really quick. All right. I mean, I tried everything on my end to fix whatever is happening with my internet. We have like 440 people watching right now, which is insane. So thank you, everybody who's tuning in. My stream is really laggy right now for everybody, and it has like brief moments where it picks back up or buffers. It's, of course, one of the craziest streams we've had, but also one of the horrible times for my internet right now. I have tried fixing it in any way I possibly could on my end, and nothing has worked. Rebooting the modem worked for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and then it just died again. So I do want to keep going, because the plan was to finish this tonight, but my internet has been chaotically unstable. Right now it is in the green, currently, as I'm speaking, but that doesn't last very. So, like I said, thank you to everybody tuning in. I do appreciate it, and thank you for sticking with me. We'll see if we can just ride it out. Maybe it becomes smooth and stable. Oh, that's right, he starts putting these head things on. Yeah, very insane to see almost 500 viewers in the stream. It's pretty nuts. They always have to shamble forwards. But yeah, I do appreciate those sticking it out with me. Let's reload our guns here. There's probably more scrap in there. I thought I was hearing another enemy. Right now it's kind of stable, but like I said, I don't know how long that's gonna last. We could have gotten out of the storm. By that, the storm, I mean bad internet. I should just consider contacting Spectrum to see if there's just something like they're, because sometimes with network providers they'll intentionally throttle certain areas to free up on bandwidth when they're not supposed to. Like, they're not technically supposed to do that. So if they are doing that and you contact them about it, they might do something about it to try to avoid anything. Oh, that's right, we gotta find another one of these things. More ball rolling puzzles. But yeah, I just want to give everybody a smoother experience. But sometimes it's out of my hands, unfortunately. Let's get some mines. We're probably going to need them in this section. Need some compensation for that, though.
Naturally.
I actually don't have anything to sell.
I've
Really.
procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Yeah, it dropped again.
Delighted to.
Yeah, sometimes if they are caught on something, they do, like, reimburse. Do I think they're going to do that? Probably not. Alright, let's get all these... Ooh. Magnum firepower.
Aha!
That thing's gonna pack a punch now. We just need more ammo for it. Ooh.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about
And the case
missing
upgrade.
anything.
They charge 100K for the cylinder upgrade? I didn't remember that being so expensive. Was wondering when those one mechanical dudes are gonna show up. Damn, 521. Crazy, man. That's insane. Like I said, that is definitely the most viewers we had. Of course, my network is dropping again. It seems to be picking up more often now, so maybe we're getting out of it. Wow, 2 herbs. They must have known I just spent some. Alright, not enough power. There's a mercenary stage where the daughters attack you in this level. No, she's Lady D is actually like one of the first bosses in the game. The final boss is Mother Miranda. Which Mother Miranda is she's technically the catalyst to all of Resident Evil, lore-wise. Spencer studied under her. And that's what got him on his trail to finding a virus strain to make. Or set him on his path. waste any more grenades on these guys. They were just all bunched together. How are you still alive? I was gonna say, I thought we had lockpicks. Alright, here's one of these guys. Eight shotgun rounds left. We have a decent amount of sniper bullets, though.
Surprise me more.
Alright, mechanical heart destroyed. Dude, I'm getting like mercenaries flashbacks of constantly being rushed down in these rooms. It's actually tricking me out.
Seems useful.
So I'm like thinking there's enemies where they actually aren't. Nope. God damn it. I mean, technically, explosive rounds... That was a flashbang, though. You'd think that would open it. Hey, there we go. More Magnum rounds. I will definitely take those. And those. Yeah, come on. Like a centimeter off. Whoa. All of a sudden there's a bunch of them. Sue Capcom. Always in the habit of manually pulling out the knife, even though he would automatically do it. These handgun rounds, though. That's also locked from the other side. See, there's also enemies in here from Mercenaries mode too, but I'm pretty sure those guys wake up. Let's unlock this just in case we need to run in there. Network is kind of dying again. Alright, I'll take a free mine. Just one wakes up. Sold that. Alright, now we've got that mold. Alright, just double checking. There he goes. I'm just waiting for the thing to be on their back. That's a very large cog. Alright, assembly line reactivated. Which is great for us. Actually, let's see something with this really quick. One of these should take him out.
Join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly disappointing. She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village.
Just minding his own business.
Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation? I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Oh, come on. Did I really hit his drill?
The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Right before that electrical thing, I think I hit the tip of his drill. Oh well, he's dead. Thought I was gonna get attacked when I walked in there. Again, mercenaries. Nizzle Orange Cog, welcome back, Eric. How's it going? Just a heads up, we have like 642 people watching. Holy shit. That is definitely a record for my stream. So again, thank you everybody for tuning in. But we are also having on and off network issues. So it might get a little laggy from time to time. But how's your day been going, Eric? Is there not another one of these dudes in here? Wait. There he is. I was gonna say, I thought there was two of them. That's gonna be a waste of our... I am stuck. Alright, let's craft some more handgun bullets here. Running kind of low. I think there's actually another wall we can eventually destroy for more stuff. Though they might automatically destroy it. Oh, yesterday was your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Eric. Oh, happy late birthday. Hopefully your birthday went well. Damn, okay, he's pulling off the combo. Alright, there we go. Nothing the knife won't fix. Alright, I know we definitely get attacked again. Isn't this where the big helicopter face dude shows up again? Or is that again a mercenaries mode thing that I keep confusing it with? I thought we could wake this dude up. Yeah, he'll break the fence for us. Oh, he's got no visor though, so he's gonna just be all crazy. I'm not wasting time on this guy. Actually, there's more magnum rounds. It is mercenaries with the helicopter face, whatever his mechanical technical name is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that often. Damn, okay. He was going for it. You know what's one good thing is we don't get hurt by our own landmines. That would really suck. I need to get an angle here. Can you break through this for me? Damn it. So close. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's wasting ammo. Wow, he seemed completely unfazed by that. Oh, I thought he was gonna miss. Just can't skim by. We gotta wait for him to do his lunge. There we go. No more out of him. We actually, there's still something on the bottom floor. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Actually, I think I might have to go forward. There's got to be a pickup down here. Oh, this loops all the way around. What the hell? Never mind. Right, we just couldn't go this way before because of the power. Nice tight space here. Welcome back, Eric. Hey, there's our friend. And there he goes again. Well, we officially passed 700 viewers right there, which is, like I said, absolutely insane. So that's definitely, it's just record-beating record. So again, thank you everybody. It's definitely the most I've ever had. Heisenberg's just testing some stuff out, I guess. I don't know.
A long way to
I mean,
go.
look at how big his factory is in general. Actually, before we go that way, let's talk to the merchant. And then my network dies.
Seeking something in particular.
Maybe I should stop complimenting certain things, because every time I do, my network decides to die. This cylinder... Does that actually... Let me check the
Think I
cylinder
would
really
buy
quick.
Good day then.
It does combine with something. Alright, so we're definitely going to want to hold on to that.
Welcome. Pay me no mind.
Well, maybe it's not that crowded because that's where he got all the bodies. We can buy this. Not sure I really need that anymore at this point.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Alright, what else do we have here? Because, for backtracking purposes, I don't think I can really do anything yet. Because I think we need a mold to get the ball for that one puzzle. So I think we pretty much have to keep moving forward. Because all I can do right now is go back to the floor we were just on. Which we don't have to go back there yet. But give me one sec though, I'll be right back. This time I'm just being right back because I... Not necessarily network related reasons. Although the network is dying right now. 50 people living in each house. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I wonder if there's a file that describes where he gets the bodies from. Maybe he, like, well, even if he pillaged the nearby graveyard and stuff, that would be a pretty large graveyard. But it's Resident Evil, so I think it's just best not to ask those questions. But yeah, give me one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The network is just dying again. But yeah, Ryan was in here earlier. One of the games that one of his studios is working on actually has a release date now. That game called Tomb Water. He also had like a pre-recorded live stream that's on the Steam store page for the game, which is pretty cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll just keep moving here. It will be laggy again, because, I don't know. The internet's fucked today. I'm hoping that it's fine when we stream Requiem, considering that'll be closer to midnight. Oh, you watched the trailer for it? Yeah, it seems like it's like a Souls-like, but it's like a 2D style Souls-like. Like the Binding of Isaac style camera angle. And it's like a Western themed game. My internet was stable for a decent amount of time there, but it's dying again. You think as it gets later in the night it would be better?
Oh, she doesn't
But
care for
it's so unpredictable.
No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
I can't push him away. God damn it. Alright. That one died. That grab, oh, what the hell? I don't think you should have landed that, sir. Or madam. Actually got the herb I just spent back. That sound effect always makes me think of hanging treasure for some reason. But I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it is a bird cage. Never mind. That's why. I forgot they put a bird cage there. Massive solar flares? Maybe. It's been really weird today. It was kind of like this last week, Tuesday, as well, for some reason. I'm not really sure what's going on. But Thursday and Saturday were fine. It's just, of course, this is one of our biggest fluctuations of, like, people flowing in that I've had, and of course my internet has to die now. For a longer period of time. It's kind of like that Assassin's Creed Mirage day again. There's probably a crystal in here. Isn't there a crystal that's in like a bucket or something? Thought I remembered there being one somewhere. No, maybe that's it. Never mind. It's just right there. Yeah, something's going on with Spectrum. I think they're just throttling the internet in my area for some reason. Well, I probably want to go in there. Nope, not the ladder. Oh. I've always hated this room. I don't think I can get the angle on this. Yeah, in my kitchen. It's just gonna be the one that I can't hit.
Another one?
I can't believe he took that. Yep, this is when they're fun. Oh god! Wait, what the hell's happening? This is bad. That was weird, it like doubled it. I don't remember them getting that back to back. Alright, that one died. Wait, he's like all... Okay, there he goes. I thought he was bugged out at first. Oh, don't want that. Yeah, true. Maybe there is an AI data center nearby, and it's taking all the bandwidth. Alright, that wasn't so bad. They went down relatively quick. But yeah, it's just whenever the network does die, it dies for like a pretty prolonged period of time, which is what's so annoying. Like, usually happen on like a normal day, it's only for maybe like a minute or two, and then it's fine for like 30 minutes. But tonight it's just been like, it's bad for 30 minutes, and maybe it's fine for like 1 to 2 minutes. I don't really, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Blame your AI boyfriend. Like right now it's picking back up, but for how long, who knows. Never mind, I spoke too soon, it already died. There we go. Doesn't let me use the ladder at first. Yeah, I know. I always liked his section though. It's so different, like the whole mechanical monster thing. I always thought it was really cool. Alright, I think we picked everything up in here. Get some chem fluid going. Alright, we can go under there. Alright, that's where I'm needed. Let's go through that crawl space. But Eric, have you been playing more Shadows or Borderlands 4? Hey, there's the ball mold. Now we can get that. Wait, how is there something else? Oh, here we go. Some handgun rounds. Now a fun part. Oh wow, I'm surprised how much of this is actually in third person. I honestly was expecting it to go into first person for this sequence.
Shit, that was close.
He almost just got sucked right in. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even read your message, Trenton. Right on the lower outside of the right nostril. Oh yeah, I know. Like nostril edge ones, you can just feel those all the time because it's such like a always flexible part of your face. It's very smoky in here. Played some Borderlands yesterday. There's this new what is it called? There's like this new pirate survival based game that is on, I think it has a playable demo right now on Steam. It actually looked kind of interesting. I'm drawing a blank on the name of it though.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rub.
It's not Winds of Fate, is it?
If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
It's gonna use a baby?
You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take a rope. Listen. I'd like to see you try.
It's the new t-shirt. Well, that's how I described it at least. Wait, what else is in here? Oh, here we go. The big locker right behind me.
There's more?
There's always more, Ethan. I know we can get over there, the zip line. I see it. Though, we might want to... Well, actually, I have to go for the key mold right now. So let's do the zip line thing currently. Alright, we gotta drop down. Watch that just be a full fall. He just dies. I'll definitely take all the mines they're throwing my way. Windrose.
Welcome, Ethan.
Alright, what do we got to sell here? Don't want to sell the cylinder yet.
Satisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Do we even bother buying the cylinder for this thing? Because it's 100k, but do we really need the increased ammo capacity?
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications. Until next we meet.
Oh, I don't know. Windrose doesn't sound like it. I'm gonna look it up now that we're on the elevator. Actually, wait, maybe that is it. Yeah. Yeah, it is Windrose. Wait, I don't know why I'm thinking it was like Winds of Fate or something like that. Sick Night. Yeah. I gotta practice. That's what we're gonna use to defeat Mother Miranda, the knife. Also, I feel like I'm taking a longer way to get there. But yeah, Windrose. That one looked kind of interesting. Duke Reese. He's friends with the stranger though. But yeah, the merchants are always like a mystery in these games. Like what exactly their motives are. There's no way you're still alive. Really, there's something we can pick up in here still. Well, that one only took 2 hits. Because, yeah, one thing we do learn about the Duke is he does know everybody. Like all the people we're fighting. Just like the stranger who definitely had the plagas. I wouldn't doubt if the Duke had some form of mold as well. That one lived. Actually, wait, is he? He is still alive. There's no way you're still alive. Just to get that free bite? Yep, just to get that free bite. Then they die. He was supposed to be the 5th floor. Oh, you know what? I might have heard about that too. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, there we go. Heisenberg's hammer has been reforged. Now we can just sell it. Oh, he was born directly from the Megamycete? Okay. Wait, there's something else I can still pick up in this room? Oh yeah, there's scrap metal here. There we go. Well, power's back on here, so now we can go inside of this room finally. If I push the button. Aphrodite and Uranus. Gee, I wonder if any of these guys are gonna wake up. I always like the ones that just have a random health buff. Yeah, I wonder how they feel about him kind of helping me.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery.
Hey,
This is my...
there we go. Now it's even more decked out.
18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the Stable Boy, 20 years old. He fell down
Oscar
a
the
well
Stable
while drunk.
Boy.
Body is in good condition.
Well, this is a cadaver that he used.
Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts.
Yeah, that's like one thing that's interesting about the Stranger is because Sadler would know that the Stranger is helping because of the hive mind.
Yes! Wonderful!
Somehow the Stranger was resilient.
Creation. At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
It's kind of weird you'd keep that last bit in there. Just leaving evidence for Miranda to know that he plans on betraying her. Alright, we got all that stuff. Now we can use the ball mold. Well, just the metal ball, I guess, at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. Does he have enough armor? Test this guy out. Wait, this room was missing a pickup? Exactly where? Sometimes if it's close enough to the ground when you're in third-person mode, it is kind of hard to get the prompt. Though if it is a crystal, it would be hard for me to see. It's a crystal. Ooh, there we go, some shotgun ammo. However, what else would there be in here? Oh. Surprised we didn't actually see that prompt when we were running by it. Also, where am I going right now? I'm all turned around now. Having that damage reduction from those meals, though, is actually insane on this game. I forgot how resilient it makes him. I have to go back down the floor. He almost fell out of his chair right there. Oh, how are we going that way? I can't even see where this thing's going. Did it make it? I think it made it. Nope, I have no idea what happened to it right there. It looked like it was getting carried around, but I couldn't see anything. Where does that even connect? Oh, I see. The track is... okay. We have to let it go forward. Like, right as it's going around. I thought it was, like, still somewhere behind it. That's gonna be a little tricky. Alright. There it goes. Is there a hole in the track? The only downside to this one is you're completely blind when it's going around the back, but apparently there's no railing on one part of it, so you just can't see it. Yeah, there's like one of those rivet pole things that can push it back there. But it's just on such a bad angle. Alright, I think it made it through. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the next one. Oh, I hated this one. I remember that too. You have to use like the momentum of the trolley to shoot it forward. Oh yeah, we can rotate it. I always forget about that. I'm so focused on the ball that I'm not even looking at the bottom. Whoa, okay, that got launched. But yeah, I always hated this one because of that trolley part at the end. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it been? Also, Plunder Shop, congrats on some of the streams you've been having. They looked like they were doing really well. Okay. As far as I'm aware, that looked like it went through the track. Right now we're dealing with an extremely fun puzzle. This thing's more difficult than Mother Miranda. Alright, we should get it this time. Finally. The Blister Skull. Very appropriate name.
As you wish.
This looks like torture. We finally got it.
All sorts of weapons modifications, and we'll do them
Most
for
of
us.
those aren't actually that bad. That one just can be very annoying in certain spots.
Oh, you've brought in something special. Aha!
There's actually still 2 more power. We might actually just save up for those.
Please come again.
Alright, we are needed on the top floor, right? I don't think there's anything for me to really backtrack to anymore. Well, it is the final one, right? For the ball rolling thing. Oh, the blueprint of it.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
Yep, helicopter face. Still have to fight him. The game must know we're heading into a major moment because my or not the game, my network, because my network just died. It was fine throughout the whole entire ball rotation puzzle. Yeah, it goes from like a difficulty of like 2 out of 10 to like 7 out of 10 from that one puzzle.
I don't have time for the bullshit. Out of my way!
Oh shit. I didn't expect him to skim through the... You know what? I actually think that that was our first death. Like our first actual death. I didn't expect him to skim through the corner there. I was going to try to just get around him right away. But yeah, I think that was our first real death. And I got stuck in him.
You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
Alright, let's just be a little bit more patient with him here.
I don't have time for the bullshit. Out of my way!
Okay. Thought he was gonna abide by the laws of the hallway. Dude, I can't go anywhere sometimes. I actually don't think that landed. Wait, how are we down to... We had like 12 Magnum rounds before. I didn't think I used all of them. I guess we did. I actually might want him to take down... Actually, he might have taken down enough walls. Actually, let's have him break some of these. Okay. He was actually very smart with the way he moved there. He's enraged. He's always in a good spot. He always gets his back up against the wall before he does it. Can't go around this way, huh? Actually, we could. Has he almost been dead for like 30 hits now? Alright, I think we finally got him.
Now stay down.
That's a franchise I do have to play. Silent Hill. I still have not played a single Silent Hill game. What else did we not pick up in here? Handgun bullets. The most important thing. I don't think I can craft magnum rounds. Well, there's Heisenberg's cigar. Most valuable of treasure. Well, we've already been investing so much in upgrades for the other guns, I've just been sticking with them. Next time we go to the Duke, I'd have to check. Anything tucked away? Alright, there we go. Got all of our random loot. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's whatever. I actually don't mind the third person, but yeah, I mean, I never played it fully in third person, so I wanted to try it. I think if I did play it again, I would probably just stick with it, but that's probably because I just prefer third person. But at least in Requiem, they have like fully fleshed out animations for both, because this was definitely a late edition. Welcome to the stream, Brian. How's it going? There's actually nothing to pick up in here.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, he still tries to obscure his face from the camera.
But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of it.
Get your copy Thursday, nice. Yeah, my plan is to stream it on its midnight launch. Like I said, it's understandable if people aren't gonna be here for that because they want to play the game themselves. But I'm super excited for it. Chris was hinted at.
Again?
falls all the way back down. It would be nice if more people were returning. Like I said, I haven't seen any of the spoilers, because, I mean, I'm not trying to find them. Yeah, I know he walks down like Magneto. But, like, it would be awesome if, like, Claire, Jill... I mean, Chris wasn't even really, other than the Arclay Mountains, he wasn't technically involved with the whole Raccoon City outbreak, because he was gone at that point, doing his own thing. But Jill and Claire were right there.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Chris, I'm doing your job.
You're in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
It might be.
I knew
It's
you
really
was
good in
gonna be
Mercenaries
involved.
mode, Scorpion.
This job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
Civilian? I think he's more than a civilian now.
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Just the two of them bonding, building a machine.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those
Appreciate it,
pictures a few
Plunder
minutes
Shot. Thanks for tuning in for a bit.
ago. Keep looking.
Stream's getting laggy. It must know we're...
Rose.
My network must
Holy
know I'm
shit,
in a
we gotta
cutscene
go.
right now.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
You're giving me a death machine and you want me to stay under the radar? Chris, you're so contradicting in this game.
Can't turn back now.
It's like, we don't need a civilian getting involved. So go and kill Miranda. The biggest threat to us. Alright, anything else we can pick up in this room before we saddle up? Alright, this is our main elevator. Alright, that's everything. Well, before we head out, I will be right back really quick. Yeah, stealth required. We gotta drive this thing quietly. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. 200 base damage for Scorpion. 190 for max on 1911. Well, I mean, I could just sell the 1911 once we run into another Duke. We could pick it up. Alright, it's Heisenberg's time.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Imagine if this thing was in third person. That'd be kind of strange. Hey, what's going on, Lizzie? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's been a pretty eventful one. This is the most viewers I've ever had, so again, thank you everybody for tuning in.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! Take me on! This will be like before I kill them, bitch. Man and man. Your corpse will be another addition to my armor! I'm your only fan!
My thing just started glitching out right there. Light him up. He's gearing up to do something. It's like a different game. They called him the boulder punching asshole. There was the line.
Having fun? Here we go. The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's
Actually, I should just hit him with this.
right. Just give flesh and blood will never win against me. This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a brotherly demise.
Yeah, this part's pretty insane. Welcome back, Bomber. How's it going?
They'll die like the world's best.
You doing all right there, man?
You really should have taken my deal.
Gotta catch this thing in midair.
Right after I murdered Ren. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Don't worry, Heisenberg. We'll do that ourselves. Yeah. Essentially, it does kind of get like that. Still a cool part, though.
What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg.
Again,
Now I'm gonna
Chris,
find Miranda.
doing your
and get those
job.
back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Armored Core. That's another one I haven't really played. My brother was a huge Armored Core fan. Whatever one was on the 360. Was it Armored Core 4?
Our child.
Ethan, don't trust it
She's
now.
so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm
My
safe.
network knows I'm in a
You
cutscene right
never
now.
know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Yeah, it's buffering and everything right now. Shit.
Enough.
Carlos Redfield.
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses.
Here, let me pause the cutscene for a sec. It's starting to like buffer a lot right now. Cause like, of course, my network always knows when I'm in the middle of a cutscene. That's when it chooses to die. I just wanted to see if maybe it would smooth out a little bit. Cause I'm noticing on my other PC where I'm playing back the stream that it is causing it to buffer a little bit. Yeah, the whole Resident Evil 6 with Chris losing his team thing and then Piers again. It just, that was always so weird to me because it's like he goes into the whole, I mean, he does get also pretty beat up. So that messes up his memory a little bit. But he kind of basically takes himself out of the game because he lost his whole team. Well, primarily most of them. So then they get him back, and he starts, like, doing things to try to be different to not lose anybody. And then he loses everybody again. But then he's just okay with it. But at least he now has a team that seems more capable. So I guess that's good. But yeah, my network's not recovering again. It's just in the red. So I guess it is what it is. I can't...
Fuck you,
really
you
do
crazy
anything
bitch!
about it. It's just a
Calm
messed up
yourself.
day.
Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However,
Well, it's not like
she
anything
will
that the
be
game's
rewarded
rendering.
as
It's
my
my network.
She's
Like, my network itself. Like, the game's running perfectly smooth for me
Where
at
are
all
you?
times, but
Show
my
yourself.
internet
Why did Rose
It's just
come
becomes
to
so
me?
congested that the
Was it
stream
because of
itself
her
starts lagging.
parents? And you are true.
Like a bitrate fluctuation when there's a lot of particle
I've
effects is a
learned all
little
I can.
different, but
Your
it doesn't
worth
really
as
matter
a
what's
lab
on
rat
screen.
is run
It's just the network. I don't know what's going on with it today.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't. You're dead.
It's just a coincidence that it
You will
happens more
join the
during
Megamyces
cutscenes.
records.
She pulled his heart out.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Ripped his whole heart out.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Yep, that part was actually kind of insane seeing it for the first time, because you're like, how the hell does he come back from that?
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able
That's
to
when you
retrieve
kind
the
of
body, but
find
I
out
recorded evidence.
Share your screen.
what's up with
and I'll go
Ethan.
over the situation. My team and I were careless.
You don't say,
Yesterday.
Chris.
We took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
It never will, Chris.
Sir, the mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
He's starting to smoke again. It's kind of a callback to the 1996 Resident Evil. When they're introducing the cast,
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's
Chris is
ready.
a smoker.
So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's
Sooner
the
than
mission.
expected. I think they're really late.
Failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on.
Yeah.
Been a while since we fought together.
Third person Chris section. This one I'm kind of curious
The
about.
desert. Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard you turn
I wasn't
yourself
sure if there's
in,
anything
though.
back here.
Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either.
5 shots to the head? That's nothing, man. Most of the normal enemies take more than 5 shots to the head. Miranda's gonna take like 40, actually way more than that. Depending on the gun, I guess. Well, there's the BSA right there.
Hey, Alpha. This.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough. Then. When are you planning on reaching
They just get
Capcom?
tossed.
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Yeah, without Chris on their team, it's like they're blind.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought.
Chris, you missed your push there, buddy. Whoa, where the hell did he come from?
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take 'em.
Yeah, they stock him up. Oh, they don't let him go into the outhouses?
The hell is that thing?
They would have done that on its own.
You to my seat.
That's probably enemies. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon site.
Might be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your mouths sealed. Expect to see the BSAA go
They had eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
It's got a very powerful machine gun.
Hey boss, it's me. On your location, prepare for fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
I can't let this mold spread.
Oh, right as you said that, it spread even more. His handgun, I remember being really good too.
Umberized, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
What the hell's wrong with this guy? Did I keep interrupting his actual roar? I'm stuck. Wait, it won't let me go all the way up the hill? I was gonna try to get some distance on this guy.
I've never heard of you to my seat burning in so huge.
You kill that one?
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Shadows of Rose tonight still. We should easily be able to fit that in. It's like 10 o'clock. This stream might actually end sooner than our streams normally do, because we'll probably be finishing the game before 2 a.m. at least. But welcome to the stream, Ansan Jaiho. I don't know if I said that right. How's it going? I only speak English, so I don't know what you typed, but you're having a good day? Wow, we traded hits there. Yeah, he's a regular Sam Fisher. He's got the goggles. Don't they actually just keep spawning unless I reach a certain point in this part?
Reach the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
It actually despawned.
Alright. Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm headed that way.
They like perfectly body block that barrel. Jesus. I'm like caught in reload animation here.
Rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating. Say, guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after my suture.
Come on.
Everyone okay? They're coming from the mold.
Come on.
It's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. Hold your horses.
Yeah, I know. Village of Shadows. I do remember this. It's a huge pain. At least he's got some powerful weapons, but the enemies just pile up on you.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next? Damn it, these things are using weapons. I'm surely thinking the same about me. My weapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Dude, this guy won't die.
Is the target locator working? I'm more from the mountains. East side. Nearby. I'll handle him.
This guy keeps getting the best camera ever.
Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be low.
Alright, there we go. Any other supply caches out here?
Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
So we only really have that one big dude to fight still. Oh, is that not the way down? Here we go.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold in the village with the sample from the bakers, and there's no sign
Knife
of the
only
genome editing
time.
we saw
Isn't that
in
one of
series.
the challenges
stuff
on the
originated
challenge
here.
menu? To kill him with only the knife? Because I think I remember doing that. It's actually, they don't even have his knife. I mean, it makes sense that it's not hotkeyed. You do need to use that one thing. Oh, right, yeah, there's just the whole entire challenge for it. I think I unlocked the laser sword before doing that.
Lobo,
That's
I
still
got a tough
legal.
guy here. I'm gonna need
I mean, I'm not
backup.
actually gonna do that until I pull the knife out.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
I just remember you gotta slash him in the legs a bunch. But you don't get the laser sword for Chris, so you do have to use his normal karambit.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
I forgot we could even use the locator.
Thought so.
Okay, Captain. Reloading. Ready when you are.
That was just like a weird taunt we had, not an actual swing.
Reloading.
Yeah, I mean, look at how many he actually might be dead. Yeah, okay, we got him.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Yeah, just like 2 aerial Hammer of Dawn strikes. That's not what it's called, but that's what it reminds me of. Imagine, like, calculate that into just knife damage. I do remember just slashing his legs for just a long
I
time.
doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda
We must be
even know
heading
Rose
into some
exists?
story moments here because my
Unlike the
network's
little
starting to
bird told her,
die.
maybe?
Because
We can figure
it just
that out
knows
later.
that.
Focus on the plan.
It just knows that. Wait. Executioner? What was that? I thought I had all these done. Some of these I had to have had done before because there would be no way I didn't. But Executioner, which one is that? Oh, did I not defeat 1500? I could see that one being one of my outstanding ones. 1500 enemies though. It sound like a lot when you think about how many rush you down. Maybe that was literally the last one I needed to do. Yeah. I must just not have had that one done. Yeah, of course, a small break catches up because we're going to be heading into a pretty important set of cutscenes here and story moments. It's like I said, my network just knows when story things are going to be happening in a game because that's when it dies. It doesn't matter like what's going on in the game, even if there's like a lot of stuff. It just always picks the best moments possible to die. It's actually kind of insane. Granted, this isn't like a common thing. This did happen to us last week, Tuesday as well, but Thursday and Saturday were pretty much perfectly fine. I wish I knew exactly what the problem was, but like it always picks the best moments to happen. Like if I'm just like running around picking random shit up or like inventory sorting, it's whatever. But when it's specifically like going to be heading into some major story moments, which actually I might take the opportunity to continue right now because it did pick back up. But like it always picks and chooses the word up, and it went back down. God damn it. Like I said, it's been a crazy night because like I said, this is the most viewers I've ever had, and that's really awesome. But at the same time, there's a catch because my network has been absolute garbage the whole night. There's been decent moments where it's been really smooth and it's been in the green, but it frequently dips and takes a bit to recover. And when it does recover, sometimes it's like a split second and then it instantly dies again. And like I said, I've tried everything on my end to troubleshoot it and fix it, and it to no avail. But I will be right back really quick. All right, I am back. Looks like it's back in the green again. Until I unpause the game.
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Yep, took the shape of a fetus.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
It's about damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect
There was some
Miranda
time.
to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
His team is right. They definitely should have filled him in.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Well, Salvatore Moreau. Could do affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. Too many defects. He's unfit. Play DD is the one that showed the most promise, right? Most favorable, yeah. Unfit for vessel for Ava, though. Just like you. But yeah, the hereditary blood disease is why they're like vampires. Actually, Heisenberg is incredibly favorable. Still unfit for Ava, though. That'd be weird if Heisenberg was the vessel for her daughter. Yeah, Moreau never had it easy. As a lord. She's favorable. She can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Mutamycete. She is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Kado among her dolls. Yeah, we know all about that.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
They even have some bulletproof glass for those. Those were scientist days. There's Evelyn. Is that supposed to be Spencer on the right? Actually, it could be Spencer, Marcus, and Ashcroft. I don't remember if all three of them were together during that expedition. This is his letter to her when he finds the progenitor plant. He could have easily gotten her.
Spencer, here. No way.
She probably didn't care about that. She was too obsessed with the mold. There's Mia all the way on the right. What is up with like that's where the photo is folded, but they like the way the dude right next to Mia's head is stretched, like it doesn't even match the fold seam. He just has a really stretched out head. My network died again. We're going to be talking to Mia. Must have known I was approaching a cutscene. It's like Spectrum's actively watching the stream. And they're like, wait, I remember this part. There's a cutscene coming up. Throttle his internet. Like, it couldn't happen when I was reading the notes.
Show me your hands! I'm Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything!
Yeah, I'm directly plugged in. It's hardwired.
So long as we were
Ethernet
together.
cable. So
you tell
not
me,
even that's helping.
Where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone.
Yeah, I haven't been using Wi-Fi since I've been streaming. Actually, I haven't been
can
using
save
Wi-Fi for a
Rose.
super long time. I've always been directly plugged in.
Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
There's no way I can really do anything about it. It's
He's dead.
something with Spectrum in my area.
I'm sorry,
It's just
Mia, but we have
it
to
just
leave.
gets fucked.
We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but
Yeah, all the things that
you
Ethan
don't
should have been aware
understand
of.
how special he is.
Mia knew more about Ethan than she decided to tell. It went back up now. Like I said, it's just these really random fluctuations. And it's just like a massive coincidence that they happen whenever a cutscene's about to happen.
What's going on?
It's whatever. It's not like super consistent, but the days it does happen, it's still annoying.
It's cold.
Right. Hallucination time. Well, I guess this is more like a dream sequence.
How did I get here? God, freezing.
Or a mold mind sequence. Maybe that's more accurate.
This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird?
Yeah, I mean, this part kind of confirmed suspicions about Ethan.
Remember.
Because it was always like a running thing where people were like, how the hell is he just reattaching his limbs and then going on as if nothing happened? And people were like, well, that's because the first aid medicine had mold in it, but that wasn't actually the reason.
You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible.
It's
No
because
way.
Ethan is a part of the mold.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No.
It's Vin Diesel when he needs him.
Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
Yeah. I mean, that is one explanation, I guess, though. Like, it kind of made sense that, like, the whole area would have been infected with mold, so the first aid would have been, too. But it also makes sense that Ethan...
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
My network is dead again, so that's why the stream's gonna be lagging
Your
again.
battle with Heisenberg was a sight
Just to
see.
make people aware.
To think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
I think
Long till dawn.
this is a bit... The PlayStation Store leak that happened before people knew Leon was in the game. The Season Pass details also leaked. I thought it mentioned a Rose DLC and a Mercenaries mode.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Yeah, I'm actually getting no data right
Speaking
now.
of foolish questions,
0.
who, what are you?
There it goes.
Even I can't
Great.
quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be.
Yep, his final battle.
I gotta go.
As you wish.
Well, let's see what we have here. Crystal Heisenberg.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
I don't even know if I should invest in the power of this, because we only have 2 bullets left for this thing. We could sell... Well... We could get this now, I suppose, this thing. And just sell our current pistol.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in.
Because it might help us a bit in the final battle.
You no longer need this? Aha!
Means we want to up its firepower a bit.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
This thing's got some expensive upgrades.
One moment, please.
Alright, what other attachments does this have? Long barrel.
I saw you are.
That is definitely a
This
long
may
barrel.
be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need.
We technically don't need the meat anymore, because like I said, we missed a few fish in Moreau's village, so I can't even get that.
Your journey nears its end. How about some
But
reckless spending to
that's
finish
not
it
gonna
off?
give us that much money anymore. We're probably actually good though with what we do have.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
At least the Duke is kind to us at the end. Yeah, we picked up a ton of Magnum ammo, and then it was just all gone.
Naturally.
But yeah, maybe Magnum round is a New Game Plus thing if it does exist, because like I said, I don't remember, but I don't have a recipe
Choose
for that.
wisely. This is goodbye, Mr. Winters.
But before I do final battle, I know I've been taking a lot of breaks tonight. It's mainly because I'm trying to stabilize my internet at some points. Because like I said, this is actually it's very similar to that Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC night where we had, where the network issues persisted pretty much among the whole time I was trying to stream. It's kind of been that way this day as well, to where it's mostly been unstable more than it has been stable. I've mentioned it before, but normally it's mostly stable, and there's like brief minutes where it might drop, and then that's it, and then it's fine. That's usually what a normal day is for me, but have been some days out of the weeks where it's just It's just not stable at all. It actually went back up right now. I was gonna take a break to see if I could maybe smooth it out, but it already smoothed out while I was talking about it. Yeah, it's very annoying when it does happen.
Out of my way.
Did they even drop that enemy? It died again, though. It was smooth for a couple of seconds. Got a regular Albert Wesker. Just jukes the bullet. Damn, that was some incredible reach right there. They always they always get me when there's one bullet away from death. To be fair, I don't really have to actually fight these enemies. I was just kind of testing the gun out, though.
I gotta keep going.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me!
Rose! Miranda!
Hey, that's not my gun.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything...
Get her now!
There you go, Chris. He's helping us.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
And there she is. Her design was always really crazy looking. It's like a Guillermo del Toro design.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. Now you can die peacefully.
Not letting me get away.
You understand the level of parenting, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell didn't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I shall put you to rest. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Know this.
All of her weird forms. Oh, that's right, these things. I was gonna say that one's gonna land.
I can take any form. Even
hurt her right now?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Rest now.
The hell I will.
That would be pretty crazy to see what his interpretation of it would be.
I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings. But this is... If I combine Rose with my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day.
I don't think I can pop that one.
Why won't you? After all, everyone dies. Why do you interfere? You have no need of words now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
This
Hold still.
I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my daughter.
Wow. Pretty sure that spawned right underneath me.
To ensure I never see your face, I will feed.
Bottomless clip.
My daughter!
Now Ethan just tears her heart out. No, he doesn't, but that'd be kind of sick.
Rose! It's all right.
Yep, Miranda's been defeated. Ethan's hands are done taking abuse.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris,
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
Oh, it's coming.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn.
Probably seen some of Piers and Ethan here.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Rose?
Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Ethan ain't coming.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA.
Ethan's final sacrifice.
This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Yep. The BSAA is now up to
Orders,
no
Captain.
good.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
Man, and Chris is just going right to him. Not wasting any time.
Someone's gotta pay.
That I actually almost forgot about that plot line. I wonder where they're gonna go with that. With the whole BSAA thing. And whatever they're doing with their soldiers. There we go, we beat the main game. Again, I don't think the song's copyrighted, but I'll just turn it down. Yeah, you can hear the emotion in Chris's voice. He's always been sick of losing people, but that's kind of like a thing with Chris. He's just always losing people. It kind of started with him thinking he lost Jill, but Jill ended up still being okay. And then it just got worse from there. But his new team seems highly capable at the very least, like I said before. Because they actually all survive. Normally they'd all be dead. But there we go. Village main game is done. We're not done yet, though. We're still going to do the Shadows of Rose DLC, which I, to be honest, don't even really remember the Shadows of Rose DLC. I know, I remember her powers vaguely, and it's a lot of avoiding enemies. But I'm trying to think what the hell happens. I know they replay the post-credit scene, but it has like different camera angles, right? Chris massacres the BSAA. Yeah, Chris is he's basically like tormented with survival. Like that's his curse. He'll lose everybody, but he always is the one that makes it. Unless you're another Resident Evil protagonist. Chris just has to make a team with Jill, Leon. Well, I guess it's just the Death Island group, I guess, from the CG movie. No one on that team's gonna die. So they should just all become one team and do everything together all the time, because they all have the plot armor. But yeah, let's actually get to the post-credit scene here. Let me turn it back up. I just try to be a little cautious on YouTube sometimes, because I don't know if some tracks are copyrighted. It's hard to tell.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cool.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon.
Still rocking the Ethan coat. It's a very well-made coat. Doesn't really show any signs of wear even after everything he went through in Village.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
I was honestly under the impression that Rose
Sorry
would
I
have
missed
something to do
last
with the
week.
next game. Like
I
as
have
like
lot of
a main
tests coming up.
protagonist.
You know how it is.
But it is a very big time jump. So Requiem is still before this would technically happen.
Devil. Duty calls. I love you.
I always got a kick out of this Secret Service agent though, because he's just a total dick. For no reason at all.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? The day of all days.
M65
We have a
field jacket. Well, that
situation.
would explain it.
You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Yeah, they're training her. Which I guess she's gonna be a willing weapon. And then there's a stranger approaching the van. Now, I don't know if it was fake or not, but someone used like a free camera mod and they zoomed into it, because there was always like the theory of like, who the hell is that? And people are like, it kind of does look like Ethan's character model without the jacket. And there was a video where the free camera mod was used and it was Ethan. But I don't know if that was real or not, or if someone just model swapped it. The father's story is now done. And the daughter's story is really not even beginning yet, technically. Like I said, we might be getting a Rose DLC for Requiem at some point, which would have to be another time jump, because it would, like I said, it'd be after the events of Requiem. 8.5 hours, that's not bad. And there we go, that's the main game. Guess we can just jump into the DLC. Was I wearing? No. There's the Street Wolf outfit. Do you still... Are you able to even get the Street Wolf outfit? I remember it was like a pre-order bonus, but I don't know if they ever ended up giving it separately. I don't remember.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening. I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How is,
I don't know.
How are things at
Like I
school?
said, from that PlayStation Store leak, I
Seriously?
thought it mentioned
That's
a
what you
Rose
wanted to
DLC.
talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
I mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
I am. You know I am. That's why I keep my distance from everybody.
Alyssa
at school.
DLC would have been pretty awesome,
They knew
though.
what I really was.
So... You don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? But, hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
What if there were a
Hardly
way
ever.
to
So she might
get rid of
have
your
done that.
powers?
I get rid of them in a heartbeat.
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you. You already know about Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subject.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
Right, I do remember that she goes
What?
into it.
That's a fragment of the megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's crazy,
Yes,
Rose.
Rose, but not
You were in
dangerous.
pieces as a baby
Right?
and
Think of it
rebuilt.
just like walking through
But this
somebody
is
else's
crazy.
memories.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
How do I even do this?
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
Okay. Fine. What the hell?
First try.
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah, it's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy. Stay away from us, you freak.
Imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
definitely. Ew, something just moved on her hand. What's wrong with her? Shut up! Stay away from us, you freak.
Not really full supernatural, though. But this is more of like, still like a hive mind type of thing with the mold. Because she still has a connection to it, technically. But yeah. It's kind of a wacky idea. Her consciousness is inside of it.
I'm still here? Okay.
Devil May Cry. Well, yeah, the interesting thing about Devil May Cry, the very first one, that was
Where are
actually
you? Hey!
gonna be a Resident Evil game.
This isn't right.
Which, if anybody's ever played the first Devil May Cry, you can actually definitely see a lot of the similarities with like level design and stuff like that. But it's obviously just turned more into an action game that has a heavy melee focus. Devil May Cry series is actually really fun. The only one I haven't played fully was the reboot. I did play all the other ones though.
Wait. What?
That's what it was, yeah. RE4. I couldn't remember what exact RE title. But yeah, I mean, even like Dante and Leon, like the way their like designs are, obviously minus like the leather trench coat and stuff like that. Like Dante definitely got turned into something else, but there's even similarities in their character designs. Alright, we're back in the castle dungeon. Let's check this room. Someone else was looking for the crystal? Or is that her thoughts on the piece of paper? But yeah, I don't remember the levels of this DLC. I only ever played through it one time. At least, I think. I might have played through it again to beat challenges. But I would have, like, rushed through it back to back at that time. That's usually when I tend to forget things, is when I am specifically just speedrunning it to beat stuff.
So gross. What is this?
Just some wall goo. It's pretty typical.
Let me out.
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
Do you even want to let him out, Rose? Isn't it just another version of her? I don't remember. But when I say, like, I played through it one time, I mean, like, one time for story, like, fully trying to play through it just to know what the DLC is about, obviously, because it's, like, a first playthrough. Are there actually people who will skip the cutscenes on a first playthrough? Like, is that something people actually do? I've always assumed that it'd be, like, a no. Because, like, why would you skip the cutscenes on a first playthrough? Well, before we try to interact with that, see what else is in here.
That's my name.
When you were a kid? I'm trying to think. Even when I was younger, I didn't spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Even when I was younger, I would still watch the story stuff. Alright, we beat it. You stopped that thing from moving. The DLC is over. Alright, can't go that way. You hope not. Mouth breather behavior, sorry. Tripped over my words. Yeah, I've never really seen anyone do that. I wasn't sure if that was like something people did.
Okay.
For some games, that wouldn't be surprised. Like, say you're into just like the tactical espionage stuff of Metal Gear, but you don't feel like watching the 30+ minute cutscenes.
What the hell is this stuff?
Well, we've got a key. Let's just walk right into this. Or 3-hour cutscenes, yeah. I never played Metal Gear Solid 4. I know that one's technically the one with the longest cutscenes.
What was that? What's this? Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't
She saved herself.
just like me. Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on here? Let's keep moving. But too dangerous here.
Well, thank you, Rose, for saving Rose.
Wait, wait up!
She gonna move the body?
Help me lift.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Yeah, they usually do a pretty good job with face models just in general. Except RE7 Chris. That was a strange one. I don't mind Jill's face in Resident Evil 3 Remake, but it would have been actually really cool if they would have still kept the... because they had a real face model for Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 5 Jill and stuff like that.
What the fuck?
Just a bunch of roses.
There are more, and they all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here?
Hey, are you listening to me?
And the switch handle's missing.
Man, even her doppelganger knows how Resident Evil games work. Find puzzle piece. Right? I think that's just a shortcut to evade, right? Can't go that way yet. More roses.
So many bodies.
That one's transforming. Yeah, Kyle.
Did that really? Oh god.
Yeah, things will come full circle if she loses her left hand and then reattaches it. Oh, we actually have to take the shortcut now. She got hit with the mummy finisher. Gross, don't try to rub it out of your hands. You just saved your life.
They're everywhere!
That door's taking its time. Just got a guardian angel here. Too bad she can't just use her body as light. She does technically have like bioluminescence. But she also doesn't really know how to use those powers yet, I guess. Like willingly.
What are you? Okay. What were those things? What is happening here? How? What is this? Where am I? Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it. And I'm not leaving until I do.
Yep, that's the Ethan side of her.
Who are you? My guardian angel?
Sure.
Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then Gabriel? Michael? Okay. Michael? What now?
I don't know, it seems pretty safe right here. Yeah, because I did have a hardcore run. I don't even know if I really need to look for anything to pick up in this DLC. Well, other than first aid.
These poor things.
Oh yeah, Crazy Duke. I'm starting to remember as I'm playing, but I don't remember how it ends.
Looks like we caught another. Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude. A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped, that purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal?
Who's this? Oh, now we have a new
She
little
leaned
rabbit
too much into the door.
Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
You might want to run a little bit faster, Rose.
Thank God! A way out! Shit! What now? Seriously?
Yeah, use your mind to manifest infinite RPG.
Where am I gonna get a gun? What, like this?
Alright, now bring the words back to give me bullets. I don't think we can do anything with these flowers yet.
I wonder where I might find the next rabbit.
They're gone. This must be the crystal.
I don't know, it feels a little too easy, huh? Gotta find 3
I need
masks.
to find these masks to unlock it.
Alright, we also gotta keep an eye out for handgun ammo. We're definitely gonna need bullets. There's a shotgun in there. I've always liked the look of that shotgun the most out of all of them. This game actually has some incredible weapon designs. But I still think my favorite gun is the Wolfsbane Magnum. That thing just looks nuts. I think, isn't the Stake technically the best Magnum in the game? Some of these guys I might want to avoid. The other thing too is the mercenaries unlock for the like extra modifications to the weapons. The Stake one is increased firepower, so if you do unlock that, it's even stronger, which is kind of nuts. The Wolfsbane bonus is it does more damage against the Lycan enemies.
Back me up against those things. What? So I'm
I
on
think
my
bullets
own?
are back up, right?
Great.
What was in the original Resident Evil 4, the hand cannon damage? I can't remember what the total amount was. But in the OG RE4, the hand cannon it's much stronger than it was in the remake, even after it's fully upgraded. There's a gross, lumpy thing. It's a hell of a description.
Core. You mean that slumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it? My powers. I literally came here to get rid of them.
Yeah, it's basically even that like alpha and that shows up later. It
Fine,
just doesn't stand a
but
chance with the
how?
Wolfsbane
What am I supposed to do?
when it's like fully upgraded with that.
What's that?
You need an amplifier. Well, I'd look at my map to know if there's anything else out here, but there definitely is, because I can't break these pots. This, I don't think we can even... Oh, we can go this way. Oh, never mind, it's the dining room. I got turned around from the cutscene. I thought that was the other door that was over there, but that's also just a single door. Even Urias, or Urias, however it's pronounced. Yeah, I know. I remember New Game Plus with all of those upgrades and everything like that. It just, you just go to town on everybody. That's one thing that's always fun with the bonus stuff. Like every time I unlock the bonus stuff in a game, I always have to do another playthrough with the stuff that's unlocked. Because it's just too fun. Everything that gave you a little bit of trouble throughout the game, you can just go back and just absolutely destroy. You can craft ammo now. I vaguely remember this hallway being a pain on hardcore. You get sandwiched between them because they're a little bit too durable for bullets.
No way I'm wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
Oh yeah, those things are like, oh, the big hammer guys. Yeah, I didn't know those were Lycan based either. I guess it makes sense because there's that one mercenary stage where in order to really get like a high rank on it, you have to use the Wolfbane to take out like 2 of them in one shot. So you gotta like line it up perfectly. Because the Wolfbane is super effective against them in mercenaries mode. But it's kind of, for enemies like that on the harder difficulty stages, the Wolfsbane is kind of your only option for those bigger enemies. Because it's like the only additional gun he gets that does that much more. More urns I can't break. Alright, there's our amplifier. Yeah, well, the toughest part to one of his stages, because if you want to get all of the rewards for mercenaries, the requirement is double S for the stages, but you can get triple S rankings. There's only one Ethan stage where I only have the double S, but all the other stages I was able to get triple S on. But one of the Ethan stages is just super tough. It requires extreme precision and speed.
I feel different somehow. All right, let's see if this works.
Alright, we can see our little core thing on the bottom right. Some gunpowder. It's a good thing she's in mental state right now, because that was quite a fall. Even though I think you can jump down the same ladder the same way with Ethan. But he's also a mold man, so it makes sense that he'd be fine from that. He's taking more abuse. Though you can actually jump down from that entire tower with Leon, which is also a pretty high fall.
It's like I can't quite get a grip.
Alright, nothing else in here. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with Mercenaries mode on this game. It was a little different than your traditional Mercenaries mode because of like the point A to point B and then the random passive buffs that you collect from those orbs and stuff. So like, it has a little bit of, you keep playing to unlock more things that could potentially drop in those orbs that will make it easier. That's kind of like the loop. But it is really fun. Actually, can I unlock this door? I think I need to be on the other side. That might be out of range. The one thing that's really cool with the Mercenaries mode as well is you unlock those statues from getting like the high ranks of all the people you can play as. Because one thing that was really cool is being able to play as Heisenberg and Lady D. Alright, I think it's dead. Is that really just a shortcut? Yeah, it was. Even his statue didn't have a face. They were basically like their model viewer things, but in statue form, so it still had like the same face shadow cut off, basically. Which I still don't fully understand why they did that with Ethan. I just noticed my network died again. It was actually running pretty smooth for a while. I'm just starting to dip again. Ooh, forgot about the big guy. It already went back up. But yeah, it kind of finally stabilized. Unfortunately, most of the main game was messed up. Well, before we do that, let's see if we can loot everything out here. Yeah, I know. It's very bizarre. I don't really know why. I doubt it's like the model. Like the model that they scanned, like at his request, because that wouldn't make sense. Like, why would you scan your face for a video game if you didn't want your face to be in it?
No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal. Thank you.
Alright, we still can't get that shotgun. Let's grab the mask piece. Or just the mask, I guess.
I finally got it.
Actually, I guess I should have examined it just to know which slot it went into. Are they all singular? Alright, that's everything out here. I think I'm supposed to go that way now, but... I do have some stuff to break. The Duke's old room. Alright, we definitely need that one thing before we really backtrack, I guess. Guess we can check the upper floor first, though. Keys in the dressing room. That's for the shotgun.
My word, you're just full of surprises.
we're in here now. I almost got body blocked. I don't remember if the armory has the same performance degradation. Oh, it kind of does. Yeah, this area is just really messed up on the PC version. I don't know why.
Looks like there are more of these.
Though, like I said, they did make it better than it used to be. It would die a lot more.
I did it!
Alright, we can freeze them now. Probably want to be more careful with how to use that, though. I wonder. Some Lara Croft vibes. Oh, it actually has an area of effect. That's everything in there. Don't really want to fight those guys. We don't really have all of that ammo. Puzzle room. Alright, is this like hunter and prey? Is that what they're going for here? Though we are missing a painting. I don't remember if I need to find another one somewhere. Alright, well, butterfly. I guess spider, right? Well, I still think we need another one. Let's unlock this shortcut. Though I don't know if I ever really need to go back to that spot. At least I don't think I would have to. Because we already picked everything up. Can I actually do the puzzle here right now? Or do I actually need to find another painting? We'll just put the hand-drawn map in it. Oh, okay. We gotta put predators on one side and prey on the other. I mean, we still are missing it. Well, I mean, a frog can be both predator and prey. But alright. I'll keep an eye out for another painting.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions. Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Unless we had infinite ammo. Oh, we still need the other piece of this key. Hey, I'm sure there's some frog pet owners that do that. Kind of like what people do with, chameleons and stuff. There's some videos of them using their chameleon to catch bugs in their house. Locked from the other side. Oh, wait. Right. Forgot we had that one door outside. Can I unlock that one, though? Or do they want me to go through the upstairs to fall into the basement? We'll just try the key really quick over here. Oh no, it is a single eye. Oh, we can open up that... Hang on. Before we go that way, we can open up that one suitcase that's in that one room. Right? Or was that a three-eyed one? Yeah. Cats' reaction speeds are kind of insane. They can even get flies and stuff like that too, like out of the air. Oh, they finally activated preload? Well, there you go. To anybody who wants to preload RE9, seems like it finally went live. There we go. Compensator. The mind compensator, because it's not a real one. She's mentally equipping parts onto her gun. Physical on release day. Yeah, Capcom, they're pretty good with their physical copies, right? To where it's not like a... Well, I think Switch 2, it might be a download. I don't know how they handle Switch 2. But for disc-based, it's all on the disc usually, right? With Capcom games. I don't think they offer a physical PC version. Why am I going here again? I don't know why I keep thinking I have to go this way. Because there's been a few collector's edition that I wanted for Resident Evil. Like, I wanted the 2, 3, and 4 remake collector's editions, but they didn't have PC versions. And I didn't feel like buying the game twice just to get the collector's editions. So I just missed out on those. Because they had some pretty cool statues you can get. Can you give her the Lemmy? To test her mental fortitude.
The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
Yeah, slammed her right into the ground. And took himself with her. Yeah, I used to do that with some games. Where I'd basically get it twice. I did that with the Arkham Origins Collector's Edition. That came with that, like, Joker collectible where he's got, like, the whole table diorama. with the TVs behind them. I got the PS3 collector's edition, even though I also had the game pre-ordered on PC, and then I would just sell the physical game later. I did that with Saints Row 4 as well. And then I was like, okay, I can't keep doing this. It's like, if only they would just offer a PC version, which some studios do. Ubisoft usually does for their PC collector's editions. I didn't get the Shadows one. Well, let me go through here. Alright, they turned it into another puzzle. Sharpened blade ring is middle. Hanged is first. Well, there's 4 though. Let's read that again. Well, would be arrows next then, right? No, never mind. It would definitely be drown first. Actually, the stab might be before drowning. Yeah, that's like the other thing with getting physical is you don't necessarily know when you're gonna get the game unless they send like a digital code. And then they just send you the physical contents later. Because that's what some companies do. They'll just send you a redeem code for the digital version of the game, and they'll send you the physical stuff later. But that usually means you're not going to get a physical game, like on disc. I did get the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection Collector's Edition, because I've always been like a huge Mortal Kombat fan. And even though that game came out in October last year, it took me until December to get a digital code to redeem the game and download it. Which I had to contact support just to get my digital code because they weren't sending me it at first, and the support team said they sent a new one to me, which I still didn't get. So I had to join the Atari Discord to finally get my code. But the physical stuff won't ship until like May this year, so I still don't even have the physical stuff for that. So it's really weird how they handle certain things from company to company. It is limited run games though, and that's usually a catch with limited run games. You don't know when you're gonna get your physical stuff. But yeah, I still do get physical media when it's available for games. Not so much anymore because for PC especially, it's not usually available. Unless it's way after the game's release date. There's Hammer Guy. Ooh, a pipe bomb. Can we even kill him right now? But I still buy physical movies all the time. Didn't like me going this way. bitch. Rose, recover here. We can freeze him. I do have another one of those stem things we can eat. Actually, we have two. I think we're safe in here.
You put your filthy mitts on something.
Got a blast. Wow, he is literally perfect in size. I can't get through it. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of consoles want to do that. You gotta be kidding me, man. Everything's perfect. We gotta use a pipe bomb. Everything is perfectly body blocking. Wow, that only killed one. Jesus. Blocked off all exits. There we go. But yeah, consoles do seem to be steering away from including a disc drive. It's getting kind of annoying because the PS5 version I made sure I got a disc drive one because that's actually what I use to watch 4K Blu-ray movies because I don't have like a separate 4K Blu-ray player. It made more sense to just get a PS5 for that because then it could also play games. Because 4K Blu-ray players are kind of overpriced.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
But yeah, the nice thing about computers is you
No
can get a
shit.
USB disc
Can't
drive.
find something like that.
So you don't even need an internal one.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Because when I play physical PC games, I just have a USB disc drive that I plug into it. Because with PC, you just need the disc to verify that you own the game and install it. It doesn't actually ever run off the disc for PC games. So it doesn't even have to be a fast... Here's the painting. It doesn't even have to be a fast disc drive. You just need a disc drive to at least register that a game's in your PC. Though for watching a movie, I don't know how good a USB one would necessarily work.
But you cannot simply do as you
This guy again?
Still can't get that shotgun. Might as well plug these masks in. Yeah, I was using the Series X for a bit before I got a PS5, or well, before The PS5, I should say. I wasn't using a Series X, I was using a 1X. That's what I was using. Because that also had the Blu-ray app that you could download.
Did he make these puzzles to mess with me?
Right, that's what we need for the final one. Should be able to get the shotgun now. Alright, I don't think we have anything on the second floor anymore. Thing is even though we got the shotgun, don't really have ammo for it. Now, where was the door for this key? Was it in the entrance hall? It actually might have been. But yeah, for the price of a 4K Blu-ray player that only plays movies, you're almost better off just getting a PS5. It's like I said, it just has more uses in general. No, okay, we couldn't go through the entrance hall. Actually, was it one of the doors in the courtyard? Because I thought this one said it was locked from the other side. We'll just go check. That one's angry. Yeah, okay, it was this one. Oh. Feel like we're gonna have to fight a big guy. I should have saved those pipe bombs, but we got into quite a jam. Yeah, I basically would never, and usually never have gotten rid of any consoles that I've had over the years.
Is that the last mask?
It is indeed. My brother had his own Dreamcast, and then he ended up selling it, so then I reacquired a Dreamcast later, just so I could make sure I had one. At least he did keep the Super Nintendo, though. He still has that. But I have my PS2, I have my 360, the PS3, I have the original Xbox still. Luckily, the original Xbox I have is one that was manufactured after the capacitor could explode for keeping time, which would, like, brick the whole board. The whole motherboard. So I don't have to worry about replacing that. Obviously, there's another one I can hit somewhere. Last time I looked them up, they were pretty expensive. They could have gone down since then, because it has been a few years, but when I looked them up, they were like all over $100. Which I know a PS5 is more expensive than that, but the PS5 can play video games. You can download streaming apps on it, which some 4K Blu-ray players I think offer that too, but you just get more for your money with a PS5. Alright. That door's open. Where's the one that I can hit from somewhere? I can't reach that one. Is there one underneath me? Or can I actually climb that bookshelf? Oh, there we go, I can climb it. That's still too far, though. Reddit agrees with me. Is there a core that I'm just not seeing?
It's grabbing at my legs!
Or am I just gonna have that much of a limited time to hit that thing? Oh, here we go. There it is. I was gonna say, I feel like I have to be missing something. Well, this is quite a predicament. Really? Did not care. That was an absurd amount of bullets. Oh, we have a large one. Alright, that clears them out. Alright, we can finally cross through up there. I'm just wondering when that big one's finally gonna show up. Get some distance here. Well, we have beaten the main game, Steven, so now we're in the Shadows of Rose DLC. We unfortunately did have quite a laggy stream for the most part, because the internet's finally mostly stabilized, but throughout most of the main game it was up and down. Just one of those days. Though, on a positive note, I did have like the most viewers I've ever had while streaming, which was pretty awesome. Got up to like 700 and something, which is nuts. So more people saw how bad my internet can be. Which is fine. It's funny because the internet's usually fine for the most part. It's just noticeable while streaming because streaming takes up so much bandwidth. But like if I'm not streaming, I never like have major issues with my internet. Because the download speed is usually fine. It's usually the upload speed that gets hit, which is what's required for streaming the most.
Easy peasy.
745, yeah, that's insane. That's incredibly crazy to me to see that many.
What now?
Yeah, we got the last mask finally, and she gets knocked out.
Rise and shine, little one.
Yeah, no, I mean 311 is still an insane number. I think Skyrim, one of the Skyrim streams, I think hit like 200
I knew the real Rose would be so much more
at once.
lively. It would be a shame to
But yeah, it's
snuff
pretty
you out
insane.
so unceremoniously.
So thank you again to everybody who's been tuning
Prolong
in.
our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you.
Makes evil do.
Many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones? Time is running out.
No, I don't know if I remember the gimmick.
Tick tock.
Aren't they predetermined?
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Because there's a challenge for only hitting the right ones, right?
My dear. Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging. You're not even close.
No. Thought I could maybe break that barrel.
My, look at the time. Just 90 seconds left. It's not a good idea to take chances.
I feel like this thing's lying to me. Because when he says left, it's like there's a lot left.
Only 1 minute to go. We'll pick up the pace.
Well, we're probably gonna get killed here. Because I do not remember which one it is. Lower than barrel, left, right. That's not really helpful, is it? There we go. Not done yet, though. What? Oh, I didn't even know this thing popped open. Really, it seriously blocked me? I don't know if that's actually because I didn't need one of our things. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much just dead here. I can't even move.
Time is running out, little one. Tick tock, tick tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
Yeah, she was waiting the liquid, so I couldn't aim, shoot, or use any healing. Can this guy just stop? Should have eaten one of these right away.
Are you ready for the grand finale?
Whoa, whoops. Alright, that one is actually kind of obvious. I might want to hold off on crafting anything right now.
Thank God that's over.
See what we're really gonna need.
I couldn't have done it without you. I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Let's get all reloaded here. See, I don't know if I want to use my resources on some shotgun shells or more pipe bombs. Alright, that's everything down here. That was really close. Pretty much grabbed us with one shot left, but we were able to get it still. Yeah, I don't think we have to go and look for anything else.
Yeah. I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go. I know. I know.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll just be this easy.
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
What?
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
So is that supposed to be like the Duke's evil half that is trapped in here while in like that's why he's able to beat nice in the real world? Yeah. Just instantly
Now comes the real
flatten
fun.
her.
The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding! I have to fight him!
Damn, you really skimmed the edge there, huh? Where the hell are some of those bullets trying to go? Yep. It's definitely that easy.
Time to shake things up!
Actually, probably should have waited on opening that.
I admire your tenacity. Futile.
He's over here. Jesus. Okay. One hit turned into 3. I want to get rid of this smaller enemy that's following me. God damn, okay. You basically just can't get hit a single time because it's a full combo every time. I can't make it like this. Jesus, you literally just can't move. I don't even know if I have the ammo to beat this guy. Can I freeze him with one bullet? We can.
I've ever seen!
Aye, damn it. I don't have the resources to waste ammo on these guys.
Don't you call this a show?
Alright. Track the hell out of me. Let's grab this. Ball's dead. Alright, looks like they're throwing me some ammo. Dude is so fast. No, where is he going? I didn't really need him to leave.
Enough with it, you. Finish this.
Let's heal ourselves again. There we go.
Useless creature. Such a disappointment.
That got hectic.
No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
Where? Down there?
I don't think you take fall damage, you might as well. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. How's it going? We had a crazy stream tonight. It's like 745 viewers earlier. A ton of network issues to go along with it, of course. The network stabilized now, but it was all over the
Tired of
place.
being a freak.
Yeah, right now it's still at around 200 and something, which is nuts.
Without this curse.
We're almost
That
at the end of
purifying crystal
Village
can
here,
make
though.
that happen. Make me normal. And I'm not going back until I find it.
Yeah, it's been a crazy stream.
Yeah, so? Alright then.
But yeah, we already finished the main game, so this is the DLC right now.
Guess there's no going back now.
Nothing to pick up. Some more rows. And like I said, this technically would take place after the events of Resident Evil 9 because of the time jump.
What's this?
I don't know if we can trust stuffed animals. Last one we dealt with was in Revelations 2. Even though it is Rose's childhood stuffed animal. That's what makes it even more suspicious. I'm trying to remember who the person helping her actually was, because I thought that was part of the twist at the end. But I'm refraining from saying what I think I remember it was, just in case nobody else experienced this DLC.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Let's play. Giant baby again? Everybody's favorite?
What's wrong? Okay. What?
Or maybe it's the messenger gets hijacked.
Something seems...
Right, we still have the Weeping Angel section. I forgot how long this DLC actually was.
Okay, this is weird.
Yep. Very bizarre. Actually, what was my hour 25, 223? Well, that was my hardcore run, though. Over 2 hours, though. Entry from her diary.
This is...
Oh yeah, I don't know if I cut myself off before, but I was wondering what you've been up to tonight, Shadow. Alright, we don't have that yet.
Why is there a picture of me?
It's literally a picture of her right now.
Huh?
Okay, this is definitely the real Crystal. We can trust this one.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey,
Our good friend
stuff.
Evelyn. Alright, well, anything else I can interact with before we get this teddy bear? Or teddy monkey? Which I actually can't open it yet. Can we go through this door yet? Nope, Jimmy's room is locked. It's been a good day. It's been a pretty good day as well. Like I said, besides some of the network issues we were having for a large portion of the stream, it was all over the place. But all in all, it's been good. We'll basically finish Resident Evil Village right in time, because like I said, I will be playing Requiem for its midnight launch on Thursday. So we won't be starting the stream at the normal time. It'll just be later that night. But it worked out perfectly, splitting... Village and 7 would have ended up being 2 streams anyways, but it just ended up working out perfectly. We literally started our Resident Evil series run on the exact day we needed to, which is kind of crazy. It literally lined up perfectly to align with the release of Resident Evil Village, or Requiem, not Village. Which is actually kind of nuts now that I think about it. I need another number code. Said something about a bookshelf. Alright, 44. Is that the ship that Evelyn was on? So 44 is our middle number. Oh, 02. Well, we've got 2 desks covered in stuff. Here we go. It's either 66 or 99. Let's try 6's first, I guess. Actually, what does the 9 look like? Alright. Definitely 260. I wasn't sure if they were going to try to flip our view on us. Maybe. It's a new release, so I mean, it would be like even what I would do. Like, I wouldn't watch someone play Resident Evil Requiem if I plan on playing it myself. You know? So there might be people who want to experience it first.
Hell.
Can we give these hands some high fives? Yeah, they had to censor that. That was too brutal to show.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend. You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
21. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out.
Now?
Even throughout the network issues, I do appreciate it. Alright, we gotta find all these dolls now.
Someone really went all out.
Accidentally bumped the table there. Ooh, I don't remember if I have to solve... Yeah, I have to solve this one, too. Well, that's good. None of them. Well, let's read the descriptions of these dolls. Okay. Well, that fits. I'm gonna need more dolls, though. Actually, I might have to take some from the other table. GTA 6. Well, I do plan on, oh, I can't take any from here. I do plan on playing all of the... I don't know if we're going to play every single GTA, but I do plan on playing 3 Vice City San Andreas, 4, and 5. Before 6 releases. But I don't know if we're going to do, like, GTA 1 and 2. Ooh, okay. I need to go and get that one back then. We gotta solve that one first. I don't think we have another one we can pick up over here. No. And then closer to the release of the new Fable, I do want to replay Fable 1, 2, and 3 again. I've been meaning to do a Fable series run for a long time, because, like I said, Fable's always been a favorite franchise of mine. It's even my YouTube icon, like my profile picture on YouTube. It's literally the Fable Guild seal.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
Reliving her days as being bullied. Just like her reaction to it. Let's melt this core. Evelyn, I don't get what's so funny.
This is so creepy.
Alright, I think we can solve the birthday diorama now.
No way.
Mannequins are moving. That would be like a perfect time to do that endless staircase illusion. I'm actually surprised they didn't try to do that somewhere. And the actual solution is to immediately walk the other way. Bullied on her birthday as well. So did Chris throw the birthday party for her, or did Mia? Alright, we know Lucy goes there. Someone's gonna be carrying that. Evelyn's probably just the one without the label. Yeah, these are pretty straightforward.
Seriously. Fuck you.
Rose is tired of Evelyn's shit.
So sad. Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
You know, I think Evelyn's just jealous. Because Rose is the daughter they accepted. But I mean, if Evelyn wasn't so crazy and psychotic... Yep, weeping angels. Gonna make me go all the way around, huh? Oh, okay, we actually do just cut through there. I know there's more than one of these things, unless I'm just thinking of hardcore. Hey, it cheated. Ooh, do I have to go through this way? Oh, we could have went around. Alright, however, I do have to go through here somewhere. Oh, the core, I see. Had to try to go that way. I was trying to loop her through the kitchen again. Alright, I can't open the door.
Jesus Christ!
Just have it not block the door. This is the part that always gets me. Because it's like, they literally sandwich you right between them. I'm gonna have to get the one further in so I can make it into the kitchen.
Jesus Christ!
So I'm gonna have to make a break for it. There we go. Whatever, I don't remember if there is still a third one. Oh, yep, there's a third one. Third one is not hardcore exclusive.
Jesus Christ!
Put them perfectly out of view. To be fair, that wasn't really out of view. I was just making sure there wasn't anything on this side. I don't think there's one in the... there's a fourth one. Actually, that worked. That'll get him out of my way. Alright.
I want this thing work! Why are you doing this?
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
Do you
Pretty
know
sure she
where
already
it
knows
is?
that.
I've gathered some friends just for you. Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
I'll do my best.
What is going going on here?
Oh, I actually almost completely forgot about this part. We're tiny Rose.
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
What a trippy DLC.
Oh, geez. They're moving.
Alright, this one, does it just circle this bird cage? I don't think they react to noise, because that'd be kind of messed up.
Can't let them see me. I guess I should keep heading this way?
It's gonna kind of kill the point of avoiding their vision cone.
Wherever could little Rose be?
Let's get across this. Actually, we could technically make it right now. I actually probably should have went for it. Alright, we're good.
Not yourself, stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting. Get her.
Oh, they're really messing me up over there.
So many. They see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Get her.
The way she says get her. I mean, in terms of like viewership, yeah. It definitely, I mean, we've never had over 745 at any point. This is also higher than our best Skyrim stream. But yeah, in terms of just viewership, definitely the highest.
Just have to get past them.
Well, let's see what core we can hit here.
Had enough?
Enough of what? Light dodging? Ooh, what is the sequence of the one that's also around this corner? I think it's just one that... Okay, no, they do switch off.
Get her.
Out of that room.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? Get punished.
No way.
I guess that one can hear. There was no sense dodging the light.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
Unless that counted as me bumping into her.
No way.
Or that's when she turns around. We'll have to see. I'll be a little bit more patient this time. Oh, come on, man. So, it did take her a little bit longer to turn around. But she does turn around over there. What happens if I just keep going this way? Yeah, this would be a way better hiding spot.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? Get punished.
No way.
Give me a little bit more of a head start. Does it want me to freeze this one? No, but it wants me to freeze that one. Oh, you can't get, damn it. It's not even the light that you have to worry about sometimes. This is the checkpoint?
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? Get punished.
I got spotted from not getting spotted. So yeah, they do have like a proximity limit too. I guess technically we could just go now. Yeah, that works better.
The bedroom is just over there.
Am I gonna make it? No. But, never mind. Takes too long to burn them. Oh, nice. See, that's a good checkpoint. That's perfect.
Where have you hidden yourself?
out of there.
No one likes Rose. Because she's a freak. Hey! She has those creepy powers. Just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
No.
Afraid of what she might turn into.
Just hang in there, Rose.
Shut up! Shut up!
I don't think she'd be able to hold that shut.
I gotta get out of here.
Leave me alone!
Come on, Milt.
Shut up! Michael!
Right, out of that.
I can't take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about him. I wish I did. All I know is he died protecting me. Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me? Sometimes, when I feel lost or afraid, I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
He would have said come.
Where are we?
Could have been here the whole time.
Feels familiar. Like I've been here before. Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
No, these are just normal decorations.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
What's that voice? Is that Dad?
This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
So Dad was a wine drinker.
The memory of Chris busting in and shooting up the place is also here.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
No memories over there.
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
The vegetables are disgusting.
Upstairs? I'll take a look.
I think that might be all the memories down here. I guess I can save really quick.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this
Surprised they don't try to hide the face on the
It's pretty.
on the wedding figurines as well. Just for the hell of it. Rose's half
I haven't
birthday.
seen Mom in ages.
I don't know if I've ever celebrated a half birthday before. Yeah, Mia kind of just disappears.
This
Like,
is
not actually
my
disappears,
bedroom?
but like you just never hear from her again after the events of this game. Then again, I don't know when we really would.
She's growing
Other than
so
that little
fast.
mention right there.
Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
Well, you were even smaller in a few pieces. Believe it or not.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
Okay, that just tells you where the key is.
A letter for me?
Happy half birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
Of course.
No!
Goddamn Evelyn every time.
Michael! Michael, help! Michael! No!
She's always there to ruin the moment. Can't we just delete her from existence completely? Yeah, I remember like not really caring about Ethan that much in Resident Evil 7, but Village did so much for his character.
Thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper. Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough games.
I feel like she's projecting a little bit.
Drown.
Just a
Need
little
to
bit.
Get out of this house first. First. Or does she only want you? talking about?
Okay, I don't think we're going this way. Ooh. I might have moved too slow. Yeah. Oh, weird. They don't let you restart. Wait, does it actually have a release date? No. That's the end. Rose died. Yeah, the lore. Yeah, Evelyn. I mean, Evelyn goes through a lot, but she doesn't help herself. Well, September, it's closer than I was thinking. I thought it was going to be like another fall title.
Talking about? Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
Did I miss another? Oh no, there it goes. Finally broke away.
Just so mean.
Hey, easy. I'm not Ethan. Stop hitting my arms. Probably not good that we're in red here.
Chance. They were supposed to die and join me here. Let's go. What? Stop it! How are you even here?
Right. She's gone.
Michael!
Like a fart in the wind.
Good, you made it out.
It's such a random time to announce the release date for Wolverine. Did they have a trailer alongside it, or just a release date? I might want to take this. Yeah, it's all we're picking up.
Never! Never!
Alright, right now we're just dodging her. Getting all tuckered out. Jesus. Stairs are clear.
You're worthless! Nothing! No threat! No escape! No!
You finally teach her a lesson.
Useless I am. No wonder no one loves me.
What now?
This is all your fault! And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out!
Ethan saved her again.
Don't
Alright,
give
so
up.
there wasn't a twist to it.
Find that crystal.
Was Ethan helping her out? Don't have to deal with that crazy
Michael?
bitch anymore.
Are you there?
Oh, maybe.
Rose, look out!
Evelyn's been a thorn in our side since RE7, man. She never lets up.
He saved me.
It's our fault she wants to kill us. I mean, it makes sense.
That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Because of him, I can keep going. I have to find that crystal.
Alright. Final stretch, probably?
I'm on my own, but I have to keep going.
The RE exorcism.
What's all this doing out here?
Any, shotgun shells?
Where the hell am I? What is this place?
This village. It's a shadow of those.
What?
Nothing else? Ooh, there we go. A bunch of white sage. First aid.
They're all just like in the castle.
We know that laugh. Question is, do I want to waste the ammo on him?
Even stronger than before.
Man, they still body block me even when they're on the ground. There we go. Stop doing that.
Time for this!
I need to find that crystal.
That way we just save some bullets in case we need them.
Is this where those copies of me came?
That's a pleasant sight. Absorbs all the memories, we knew that.
One's been
Miranda's still obsessed with us being the perfect vessel. She's still in the endless loop of trying to duplicate us.
They couldn't have been.
Actually, that mentioned the Masked Duke. Oh, okay, yeah. My first creation. That's what someone in the chat brought up before.
Watching me the entire time. Could they?
But the Masked Duke is technically a different entity. Had Evelyn not interfered. It's always Evelyn's fault. Evelyn was right, she is useless.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal. I'm almost there. Michael. It's through here.
Did this DLC have collectibles that you could find? Because for some reason I'm like remembering something being over here. Which if it's like the goats in the main story mode, they would be gone on this DLC as well. Because I would have collected them already.
This is some twisted shit.
It's almost like the Las Plagas ritual with the whole lost lamb thing.
This one's the real deal. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a goat over there in the main game. I didn't look to my right when I came down here as him. Question is, Rose, do you want it to work?
Oh my god. Is this what normal feels like?
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda. You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I?
Always pulling the strings.
Was an illusion. Very convincing, wouldn't you say?
No way.
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
That's the most you see of Ethan's face, I guess.
Ethan,
Nose and mouth.
Go!
He can manifest. He can save you, Rose!
Well, like, in the game itself. Dude, he's all loaded up with the shotgun, too.
You can't escape! Not from me!
Dad, wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Dude, where did he get his movement speed from?
Run!
You should move like that in the main game.
Thanks. Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe.
One thing Ethan's probably excited
sorry,
about
I
being
left
in
you
this
alone.
realm is that his hands
But
are
I had to
normal.
find a way. And I did. It's just ahead.
Rose!
Away! Stay away from my family! Rose, come on!
That too. That too. That's the second best thing, probably. His hands work, his first best.
You can't escape, Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
I know. I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here.
Watch Miranda just absorb it.
Don't worry, Dad. I've got this.
You think powers would allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she gets like this dodge shift.
Throwing them away?
She turns into Wesker almost.
Let's see.
It's only
this
sideways though. Can I even freeze
How
her?
about
with her?
this?
Kind of.
You! And even if you were to survive, what would be the point? You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds. Don't resist.
Just absorb that.
There's nothing.
Ooh, she got me with that one.
There will be wailing and gnashing.
Right. That's what we want to use.
I won't let you do this!
Impossible! It took so much to lure me, but you're incredible. Well,
You might change your mind when I put an end to your plan!
now! You will!
I think we traded blows there.
Your time is up. I cultivated this world within the Mega Mercent to resurrect your sweet daughter. But no matter how many no matter how
Did she seriously miss?
that's why it must be. You are
Rose,
the
how did you
only
miss
one who can bring her back to me. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this through.
Okay. Well, that's not working out for us anymore.
Be by my side.
Miranda has adapted to just absorb it.
Why suffer needs?
Oh, you can't dodge while reloading. Poor you.
There's nothing.
Suppose we could just use this. No, I could have waited on that. Huh.
How about this?
I must have to wait for her on very specific moments to hit her with that. Otherwise, he just always misses.
Offer yourself unto me.
Is she doing? No, it's still two. Alright. I gotta figure the timing out here. Every time I trigger it, she then starts to fly.
There's no shades.
Let's wait until she's done flying. There we go.
Let's see you dodge this!
You possess such power.
Miranda, isn't this the power that you wanted me to
Do you
have?
still not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the Wicked Witch at the end of her reign!
And still just hanging out?
You will never be normal. Only I understand how special you are.
Yeah, I'm dodging that.
You just won't give up. You really are. That stubborn that shines inside makes you the perfect best. There will be wailing and gnashing. What is this? I shall finish this.
Can you throw some more orbs at me?
There is no victory.
Okay, not like that. Wow, really?
My struggle comes to fruition.
That was insane. Instantaneous. I think that might supposed to be something that happens.
Use this. Take her down.
Miranda's more powerful in death, though. But then again, she's had, like, decades to become powerful with the mold.
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength to me! So much power! You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva!
Well, now you get disintegrated.
I'm not a goddamn vessel. I'm not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
How old is Rose at this point?
Hey, sweetie.
Oh my god!
You're so grown up now.
She's 16.
And even though I wasn't there with you,
Killed her twice.
watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time.
Hey, I'd kill her a third time
You
if I
lost your
could.
chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance.
Face to face? Can she see Ethan's face? I'm joking, Andrew. If Miranda wouldn't have attacked us, she would have been fine.
So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love you too, Dad. I'm back.
Yeah, Ethan saves her again. Now she's technically more powerful from that.
I'm back. Dad.
This would actually take place after Requiem. Because Rose, the whole thing with Rose is like a big time jump. So all of this would technically take place after the events of Requiem, just based off of the years.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Here's the post-credit scene again. Like I said, I thought
Wait, what if he has a
I thought there was different camera angles on this one.
Okay, then you can touch it, but
Mainly
it's
at the
very,
end.
very cool.
You were being
But apparently, one of the DLCs might focus on Rose. I don't know. for Requiem. We'll have to see though. Yeah, possibly. That sounds about
Dad.
right.
Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil.
Now we know why she hated being called Evelyn so much.
I love you.
Yeah, I found her.
I don't know, we got to play as Natalia in Revelations too.
We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
That's true. Well, that's, yeah. That's older.
You're a lot like him, you know?
We don't actually play as Sherry, though, in 2. Actually, we do. We do, never mind.
I know.
Briefly, just to try to dodge cheap irons. In the remake. In original 2, you play as her in, like, 2 sections. You even do a box solving puzzle with Sherry where she can push crates in the original. Okay, no, the post-credit scene, that's exactly the same. I think they do try to say that that might be like Ethan. Maybe she just sees him, but nobody else does or something like that. We don't really know for sure. But there we go. Village is completed. Like I said, timeline-wise, Shadow of Rose would take place after Requiem, but Requiem's not out yet, and we were already on Village, so we just tackled it now, instead of waiting. That actually kind of took the perfect amount of time. It ended up being mostly a normal stream time, so I'm glad we stopped right before heading to Heisenberg's factory, because that actually worked out perfectly. I don't think there's any other post-credits scene in this. No, they just give me my completion time. But there we go. That is basically the Resident Evil marathon, because we're going to be heading into Requiem on Thursday. And like I said, Requiem is actually looking to be a midnight release, so on Thursday we're not going to be streaming at our normal time, which would be around 7 p.m., 7:15 p.m. Central Time. We'll actually be streaming at somewhere between 11:30 p.m. and 12 a.m., because the game does unlock at 11 p.m. for me, just in my time zone. But I'll still have to download the game. Preloading is apparently available right now, though. But like I said, for me, decrypting a preload, especially a 70GB plus game, will actually take longer than just for me to download it. I know that seems kind of weird because we've had a lot of internet issues throughout the stream earlier on. But that usually is all the upload speed bandwidth that just gets tanked. Download speed bandwidth is usually perfectly fine at all times, so my download speeds are never hit. But yeah, I know, I mentioned it earlier, Critzo. The day we started doing the Resident Evil series run was literally the perfect day to start. It lined up exactly, because we didn't really skip any days, so it literally took us from that day up until now to perfectly play through all of the games we needed to play through. It just happened to work out perfectly. Because like I said, we would have had to have separated Resident Evil 7 into 2 streams anyways, and Village, so like it just perfectly lined up. But I do appreciate it, Robert. Like I said, I will be playing Requiem close to its midnight launch, but I'm well aware that if people are also going to play the game themselves, there would be no reason to tune into a stream to watch somebody else play it, because I'm the same way. I wouldn't watch somebody play Requiem if I plan on playing the game myself. But for those who do want to hang out that night, we'll be jumping into it. Hopefully it doesn't have any technical issues at launch, and it's smooth and everything goes well. Usually Resident Evil games are fine. Like I said, I did have a problem with Village when it first released, but that ended up being some weird conflict with my BIOS. After updating my BIOS when rebar support came out, I never had an issue with Village ever again. The game always ran really smooth, but for some reason my PC would just lock up when it first released, so I ended up playing it on PS5 originally. But then I ended up finally getting the PC version to run perfectly. Don't really know what the BIOS issue was, but it sorted itself out. That was the only time I ever had an issue with a Resident Evil game on PC. Every other Resident Evil game I've had a smooth experience with, so hopefully that's the same for Requiem. Might tune in for a little bit on Thursday. Yeah. Like I said, if anybody wants to stop by, I appreciate it. If not, completely understandable. Because, I mean, you wouldn't want to spoil certain things. If the beginning is kind of like all of the Grace demo stuff we've seen, we might see a lot of familiar stuff if anybody's been keeping up with the demos and trailers that they've revealed so far. I imagine that whole entire Grace having to outrun that big monster and going through the hospital until she meets up with Leon that they've shown. I imagine that's just the whole entire, mostly beginning portion of the game, with in-betweens cut out of navigating and stuff like that we didn't see. But we'll have to see. It's right around the corner. Very close to release. We'll literally be playing it in basically less than 2 days at this point. But I can't wait. I'm super excited for Requiem. Haven't seen anything of the leaked spoilers, so that's good. It's usually I'll always come across something, even in the shorts feed. Like, usually people will intentionally put a spoiler in the thumbnail, but I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I dodged any of that. Like I said, spoilers don't usually ruin something for me because I still like to see it myself, but I don't actively look for them, so it's not like it'll be the end if I did come across something. I'd still be excited to play it. But yeah, we had a crazy stream tonight. Tonight was kind of a roller coaster with my internet, so I do apologize for that. For like the beginning not really the beginning 4 hours. I'll say the beginning 2.5 to 3 hours. It was just in the red, barely ever in the green, constantly fluctuating, having a lot of lag spikes. I don't know what causes it. It doesn't happen all the time. Usually if it does happen, it might be for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then it's good from there on out. But tonight specifically, it just wouldn't let up. We've had that happen 2 other times where it was just bad for a while. One of the streams I ended up just canceling and doing the next day because of how bad it was. But the other thing, though, we had like 745 viewers around there at one time. Apparently I was on the featured page for some people, like my friend Ryan, so that was like the first time I've ever seen that, so I appreciate everybody who tuned in, and to those who stuck around even during the network issues. So, yep, thank you for that. That was nuts. And my normal streaming schedule for anybody new, it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time, with Thursday being the exception because of Requiem's midnight launch. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I do pre-recorded stuff for other games. Like right now we're going through the Mafia franchise. I'm not doing anything special for that. It's mainly just a story playthrough. Usually I'll like locate all the collectibles or like achievements I'll label in the timestamps for like the methods to get them throughout a normal playthrough and stuff. But for Mafia, I already had a lot of that stuff done in the past, so we're just going through it for story reasons because it was my first time playing Old Country. Made me want to play through that whole franchise. I don't know what we're going to do in terms of streaming after Resident Evil. I'll have to figure that out after Requiem. There is the very real possibility, though, that with Requiem, when we finish a story playthrough, we might also achievement hunt it. So I might also stream like a hardest difficulty playthroughs to unlock some like bonus stuff, because I'm assuming it would have something like that. So we might actually be streaming multiple playthroughs of Requiem, because I'm gonna be playing it. I didn't do that with these games because I already had all those multiple playthroughs done. But after Resident Evil, I'm not sure yet. Because we don't have an exact release date for Fable, so I might hold off on Fable franchise for now. And then, same thing with GTA 6. I'll stream the GTA games closer to the release of GTA 6. We could maybe do Saints Row, because that was one we were going to do before, but we didn't. There's also still, like, the Far Cry franchise, Dying Light games, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and stuff like that. Wolverine September 15th. Maybe we can play some Marvel games closer to the release of that. There are other Wolverine games, like X2 Wolverine's Revenge and X-Men Origins Wolverine, which both of those are really fun. X2 becomes ridiculous in the late game in terms of difficulty spikes, but X-Men Origins Wolverine is really fun from start to finish. It's actually like a movie tie-in game that actually had a better plot than the movie. Which is different. Normally it's the other way around. The movies have a better plot than the games that are based off of them. But it was kind of the other way around with that game. But yeah, we'll have to just see how it goes. I might, after the Mafia games for pre-recorded stuff, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I might do Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta and have it be like a collectible playthrough as well. They added some new ones. That movie was if I do watch the X-Men movies, I still watch it because there are fun moments to that movie, but the way they handled Deadpool in that movie is still so bizarre. He's handled the same way in the game as well. But I'm glad they gave Ryan Reynolds another chance. But Days of Future Past is still probably one of my favorite X-Men movies. Days of Future Past is insane. I always liked the Rogue cut for that movie too. They never released a 4K version of the Rogue cut. They only released a 4K version of the standard one. They should have had like a pack where it was the standard and the Rogue cut. The Rogue cut just adds additional scenes where Rogue steps in to help him, and then there's also an additional fight scene with Iceman and Magneto teaming up. That wasn't in the original one. Some stuff is kind of inconsistent, but it was still cool to see Rogue at least come back, considering how important she was in X-Men 1, 2, and 3. Well, actually, no, she's not even that important in 3, but she's important in X-Men 1 and 2. 3, I think they sideline her pretty hard, because she goes for the cure, doesn't she? It's been a while since I've seen The Last Stand. But the cure ends up not working. It's like a suppressant or something like that, because, well, Last Stand, I don't know what the exact plan with that movie was. Still a decent watch, but it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that'll do it. Perfect time to start and finish the Resident Evil marathon, because it led literally right up to Requiem. But you don't remember at all? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I even watched The Last Stand. I think it was before 2020 at least. So it's been a long time. But yeah, thanks again to everybody who tuned in. Like I said, if anybody feels like subscribing to just hang out more in the future, I'd appreciate it. I normally never say that, like ever, but we had a lot of people tune in tonight, so thanks again for all of that. That was really cool to see. But like I said, Requiem close to midnight on Thursday. We'll be on it again on Saturday as well. And just more of the normal schedule from there on out. But I do appreciate it. Andrew, Steven, Shadow, Kritzo, Vommer, if you're still there. Eric was here for a while. Ryan was able to tune in. He's usually pretty busy. Robert, if I didn't say it already. JBB, Zafil. We had some new faces. Jaiho, I didn't know what you said. I noticed... You typed something, but I couldn't read it. But thank you for tuning in. Mika Rosa, it was nice talking to you again because you were in one of the other streams. Plunder Shop stopped by. Trenton, a lot of the regulars. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. And hopefully I'll see everybody again on, well, some of you again on Thursday night. It's going to be a later stream, and it's a new game. But whoever wants to tune in, I'll see you guys then.